Hi everyone, so things are not going to plan tonight. I left my house at 2 o'clock this afternoon, grabbed some bait and went all the way to Dunwich. Got there and it's absolutely jam-packed, so I'm all back down towards Lowestoft. I'm going to try and find a spot down there, so bear with me. For some reason I can't see any chat. Can anybody hear me? Let me know you got a picture and some sound. Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? Hello? Take it no one can hear me. Hi Martin, how you doing? Have I got sound? Can everyone? Just waiting for a few people to get in and I'll explain what's going on. Andy, can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it seems like I've got a terrible signal, I think. Oh, I'm stuck here in the traffic. Can you hear me talking now? So the plan was to go to, and there was lights, well, probably all the way down the beach, and there's no way I could drag a trolley that far with my chest and stuff, so I had to go somewhere else. So I'm back in Lowestoft, and I'm now about to find somewhere I can park up and hopefully get the rods out. I'm going to go on Lowestoft River. We can catch a few fish. Hello everybody. Yeah, as I say, a bit messed up. I went to go to Dunwich, but obviously I got down there and it was literally like, there's no way I could have dragged the trolley all the way down that far. Hour, and I wouldn't have got to the end of the lights. so that won't no. So I've decided to come back to Lowestoft, which I'm back at now, and I'm going to find a spot. I'll get you out and get you on a tripod. We'll get some rods in the water, and we can go. I'm not sure if anyone's getting any of this or getting any sound, so I'm doing my best. We're moving again. Want the live camera moving? I think we're back. I'm doing my best. I've just got to go up here and I've got to come back round because I can't get across from the other side, I don't think. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hey, you can hear me, can you? Good. Hopefully I can get down onto the river and get a signal. I'll move around till I get a good signal, or good enough so I can speak. And then I'll explain to everyone what's going on. I'll come in now because I'm obviously a bit later than 5:30 like I said I was going to be. Because I went all the way up to Dunwich. And there was literally lights for over a mile along the beach. There's no. We get. Hopefully I can sort this signal out because it's terrible, isn't it? In a minute. Pretty cold weather tonight. It's icy cold wind, but it's not a major wind, nothing to worry about. I'm not going on the pier. As you can probably see in front of you, the pier's rammed. I'm going on the river. Cool. There's absolutely loads of people on the pier. Where I want to go is down here. A lot of water, there's obviously had some rain. Yes, there's a good few people on the pier. Put the car where it's going to be in a sensible spot, and I'll get you out on the stand and we'll go from there. Got quite a wind coming off the land, but right, I've managed to get this onto a spot. Now it's a case of getting everything sorted out. It's a bit windier than what I thought it was going to be. Bear with me, sort it out. Everything's become a pain tonight. So I'll get you outside on the stand, and in a little while I'll upgrade bikes and you won't have a nasty wind noise. is where we are. Hopefully you're not getting too much wind. Just get a suit and stuff on, and a couple of boats there coming in the river. There's that apart from yeah, I'm trying to sort it out. Give us a minute. See a little boat coming in. There's another one behind it as well. Just trying to get myself sorted out, and I'll be back on like I normally do. Leave out. Well, I had to come through to squeeze onto where I am. Yeah, far enough everywhere. 1 minute to get my suit on. Quite a chilly wind, to be honest. I wasn't expecting any wind, to be honest, looking at the forecast. Whew. All been hassled tonight. Everything. Hi Martin. Hi Tony. Andy Tigger. Robert Taylor. And seen Robert Taylor for. This is my third live in a week, Robert. Where you? You can hear fireworks. I ain't too bad. I'm feeling off today, to be honest, but I said I'd come out and do a live, so I'm here. Left the house at 2 o'clock this afternoon to get this trip. So I'm letting off still not fishing. Everything has just been a pain today. Hopefully we'll be set up in a minute. Yeah, you better hear me even better when I put my mics on. Signal, I had to keep moving. So I've already been right up to Dunwich and I had to drive all the way back here again. Dunwich was absolutely jam-packed. Nearly there. Let me get all my suit and stuff on. Put my mics on. We should have some much better sound. Here comes some light. Oh, right. Let's get ourselves sorted, shall we? I do like fishing this spot. It's a nice spot to fish from. You're right there. You can literally fish there. Nice. I'm doing all sorts of things in the background here. Sitting there. Getting all the power packs out and all the chargers and stuff for the camera and mics. Feeling better than I am. I'm feeling pretty rough myself. Right. Give me a sec. I'm just while I'm moving you all over the place. Right. How does that sound? Does that sound nice? Is that much clearer? Mics and that are all plugged in now, so nice and clear. Just let me know so I know what's going on, and then I'll start playing with it. What I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I went down to Kevin and the walkers on all the way along, isn't there? And I've got a rock stuff at the moment in heart, so I can't really that far down the beach without being completely out of it. So I've come here so I can. I'm not feeling too well anyway, so the car plus give everyone else something to see still as well. I'm going to move you over here, the wind even more. How's that then? Have we got a nice sound? Cheers, Kevin. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a few in here as well. I'm actually in Lowestoft River. It's only the second time. When I did fish it last time, I seemed to work it out all nicely and I've done okay. That video will be coming maybe in time. Got a lot ahead of that at the moment. Rods out while we're speaking now. See if we can catch a few fish. I'll put a scratch and rig out with some small hooks on for normal stuff. Then we'll put the panel rig out, like the whole squid and stuff like that on. A bit bigger as well. I thought the tide was low. Tide don't look low. Can't look it up now to see what. But this place fishes on the way down anyway. But either way, we're gonna fish it wild. So there's a lot of people on the pier. They're all sort of 3/4. They're codling from that spot. If you drop in short, if you just go past that concrete, there are fish there. But no one wants to try it because they know there's a old wreck down there. So it's not. It's a little bit further out. If you drop short of the wall, you can manage to still fish it without losing any gear. Well, that's good. We've got 10 thumbs up already. That's great. Like 100 tonight. He's cutting in and out. I don't know why. Nothing. It's got to be the signal. My mic's and all that are fully charged and working as they should. Not really nothing I can do, to be honest. Right, so we've got one rod made up. Get a reel on that one. Got a big bang of fireworks going off. I'm guessing everyone else is going off around them as well. Wherever you live. Rod I'm setting up. The pen rampage. 15'9" one. Putting a surplus of free reel on. Spoke to Connor Dalton earlier on, which is another one of my. And he's been on the pier today, and he said it was a bit slow normal. But he was fishing during the day, so big difference. Yeah, shame it's a bit windy. But I've done my best to get a spot. This is why I don't normally. Yeah, this is why I don't normally fish on Saturday, Sunday, because that's when most other people do, and it's really hard to get what you want. Right, I'm now putting the first rig on. Doesn't take long, but old bangers that are going. Woohoo! You can probably hear them and take it. Spin you around and show you some, but they stopped. Right. to find the right rigs. I've got a pulley panel for this one. Fire wet, shall we? So we're going for a pulley panel setup on this one. Got our Camazin 5.0 on the bottom and the Camazin 3.0 on the top, and about what is it, 6 foot trace. As I say, on the pulley, I'm going to put a 6 ounce weight on, and we're going to put a nice choke, a bait on it, either a piece of squid or a hard, or a piece of bluey, mackerel. Either way, whatever, it's going to be a big, might be squid and blacks, and we're going to keep it on big. And then one next rig we'll do will be a we'll do a 3 hook flapper and a 2 hook. I've got a few rods with me tonight, so shouldn't be no problems. These are my surroundings. River. Pier bit in front of me right there. There's bench. I don't know if you can see that very well. There's benches there. I had to drive through the back of them, round between that post, and then round the other side of that post. There's a big old fenced-off area. It's pretty tight. I'll show you later on. We'll be fishing out here. And get this one baited up, and then we'll have a rig out in the water. Watch. How's it going, Hibbets? It's like a war zone, is it, Tony? Yeah, there's some serious bangers going off, even here. Right, I couldn't get much lug. So I've got black squid and all sorts of frozen baits. But I have got a handful still from a previous trip, so I'm just going to whack them on for the first cast, just to use them up. Though. Obviously, if a pound or something like that take it though, it's not going to get hooked. I'll spin you around that, and we'll put it in the water. So, let's turn my light off. How you doing, everyone? So that's the first one we're putting out. Nice big juicy lug, lovely bait. Hope the codlin's going to like that. So let's get this one out. At least we've got one in the water. Right, I know where I want to put this one. I like to fish certain spots when I'm fishing. You can literally fish all different spots, and if you don't hit the right spot, you get a bite. And then if you make sure you're on the spot, it makes all the difference. Well, it went a bit too. I can't see no reason why that won't be okay. On here then. in like a snack. I'm pretty sure it is. I better not have done. It has, I think, though. No, well, wait, what? I don't know what's going on there. Top of the weight decided to. Got another one. That was a strange start, wasn't it? Can't say that happened to me very often. Literally the top of the weight come out. You know, and sort of part of the mould. Thought that went a hell of a long way with no bait holding it back. Now I know why. Let's try again. Not where I could start losing weight, but that ain't going to hinder us. Alright, Mr. Big. Good job. Just where we needed to be. Low. We'll start in a second so you can see. Oh, the echoes coming off them fireworks. Light. Let's make it so you can see the tips of the rods. That ain't much good, is it? It's still not working, is it? I know if it's Broad channel news. Matthew, I think, isn't it? Right, let's get your rod so you can see what's going on. Bear with me. Hopefully you can see that rod. If not, I'll have to adjust you about and stuff, and because obviously we can have other rods, so. No, I'm literally just put the first one in the water. I drove all the way to Dunwich to find out the beach was packed. So I've drove all the way back to Lowestoft. I'm now fishing in the river. And then I've got the hour-and-a-half journey back home. So I've done some serious driving. And that's not done us any favours at the moment. Bear with me, I'm just getting the other rods sorted. And then we'll be well away. Start catching some fish, hopefully. Can't see why not. I'm very surprised if we don't. $19 thumbs up, that's nice. We're going for the 100 tonight. Tell everybody I'm on. Share it around and everything. Use all your devices, phones, PCs, whatever you got. Different. And let's get this over 100. think the record at 14. So if we can beat that, that'd be brilliant. Oh, I've just realised I ain't got a towel. That's not good. I've got absolutely caked in sand. This is the last place I went when I went to court, and it's just really sandy. 120, yeah, 120 sounds good. But I can't do it without your help. I'm going to need everyone's help to run in. We've got plenty of hours yet. Now it's just a case of getting set up and going from there. So we've got first rod in the water and we've already got 20 thumbs up, so that's a pretty good start. Because I'm going to fish these different spots, what we'll do is we'll move the camera around during the night now and again, and a different rod, and whatever, the best action is the one I'll put you on. If it's slower than what I think it's going to be, then I'll put them all together and we'll go from there. But I'm quite confident we're going to catch a few fish. And I've got a massive boom rig here now. It's about, 10 foot long. That's not an exaggeration. It's a really big long rig with 3 different lengths of booms on it. Starts at the top with a short one, middle one's got a medium one, one's got a really long one. And if you sort of imagine off the edge of the pier, river, innit? The top one will be in the air in sort of the high, the middle one will be midway into the water, and the bottom one will be laying on the bottom. And that's the whole point of get to fish all the water instead of just on the bottom where most people fish. So the second one's all on. So I'm just going to whack some of the fresh lug I've got on there. On this one, the main thing to start with, and it's just a bit. And then after that, we can start targeting some bigger fish. Shame it's windy, but it's not terrible. I'm sort of rushing about at the moment, trying to get rods in the water for you lot to watch. Fishing like this when you're right next to the car like this, that makes things an easier session, especially when I'm not even sure now. I've done over 4 or 5 trips in one. 3 haven't been lives. No, I've done more because I've got 3 videos waiting to come out. Yeah, I've been busy. Last night to pick up, seeing once I've tested it out, we bring it to the channel and you can see it. As I say, there's always stuff happening in the background. A rest day, I'm afraid. I'm sure sometimes, but then when I try and rest, I just get bored and I'm out again. There goes the second rod. Where should we put this one? Pain tonight, getting caught on the top. Got modified cars driving through, and banging. One night they can get away with it. Probably if fireworks are going off again. Get this one out where I want it. Not quite. Close. Very close to our water, but water just that little bit more around. I'll deal with that. I'll give that a go for first cast. I'll bring this one over here as well. I don't know if you can see that. The best thing I can do is what are you full of? Put it in there then. Try move tips. Shouldn't get too much wind. Adjusting all the tripods and stuff. Do what I can, really. Right near your house. Come and say hello if you want. Hopefully I'll get some fish near your house then. Out Martin. I'll keep saying it to him. He ain't been too well, but he's starting to get there now. Two down there. I haven't really got a perfect wash yet. I wish I could light them up better. I'm going to try. That's no better. My headlamp's showing more than what the light is, which is good. Bear with me, I will find a way of doing this. There's that. It's a bit unsafe because I was balancing on the edge of the railings, but I'm going to find something so I can tie it on so I don't lose it. God, fireworks! Right, I'll try this. And then round the post. That won't go nowhere. Well, I can't, that'll be impossible. It's a good view for you. How's that? You happy with that? Perfect, Tony. Bring your cod. Alright, so we've got your two rods to watch for a minute. I'll do one more. I'm going to set up another one at least. I've actually got another two, but you look in the far picture, look, under the rod. There's literally hundreds of seagulls on that building over there. See it flying off, look? They all sit at night for some reason. Had a bite already, to be honest. It's normally pretty quick. Can somebody tell me what time high tide is? Where we are? I haven't planned to fish here, as you know, so. Dunnage was midnight, but 45 minutes from here. That's a lot further away. It can be quite different this much further down the coast. The Farmer's Friend, hello, welcome to the channel. Haven't seen you before. Around 9 o'clock, is it? Sounds good to me. Let's keep getting. Oh, we've got a bite on the white right hand rod, just a little tap, like a. That's good. Low was 330. Brilliant, cheers. So, got a fish on the right hand rod, that's good. Been on the first cast on one of the rods. Yeah, as I say, I was planning on fishing Dunnage, which minutes to an hour the other way. I left my house at 2. I went and got some bait and I drove all the way to Dunnage. I got there about 5:15. Walked onto the beach and all I could see was lights. All I could see. There's no way I was going to be dragging the trolley for a mile through that deep sand, because that would have just done me in. My chest and stuff is pretty rough today as it is. My back, but I think that's just because I've overdone it. I've done 3 weeks and then I think I've got 4 videos being here. So I've been out nearly every day for the last week and a half. I've caught a lot of fish, don't get me wrong. It's all good, but that's starting to hurt me a bit now. Alright, so I'll carry on and rods it up. I've got some other spots that I like calling on here as well. Not all about one spot. Whew. Crazy. You must be able to hear them in the background. Let me know if you see any good bites. I've got 3 hook white tip rod. There's no reason why I can't get more than one fish on that. Oh, we've got a boat coming through. That's the only trouble with fishing here. And you're fishing right up the other side, which I am. We'll lose both routes. I'm not sure I'll do this now and you won't come down to the harbour. He's coming down here. We've all got a fish on the bottom. Said there'll be a pound or something there. Get the other one in as well. I might before we get here, I might not though because he's going fast. Race. Oh, fast before. Still got a bit of bait on there. Don't know why he's doing that, but there's no need for him to come up close like that, really. Right. Little fishy to show you. Show you properly, shall we? easier. Getting a good old look at me at the moment. Whoa. There you go, little pouting. Nothing big. What I might as well show you anyway. Right, let's get this one back. To be honest, it's not very often many boats come down the river, so we should be alright tonight. Let's get these back out. Oh, I know what he's hanging around for. Just worked out. He's hanging around to shut the road bridge so I go up and let the boat through, isn't he? Use the old newspaper for. You can probably hear him. He's hanging around down there, waiting for the road bridge to go up. He lit it up very well, does he, for a boat? Can hardly see him, to be honest. I wasn't going to. Probably would have let, had 2 or 3, but I had no choice because I'd lost both rigs. So let's get these rebaited. One will go again. That is the only thing over there. If you do get the little pound coming in, if you've got too big a hooks on, you won't get them. But we don't want little pound on every rod, do we? We're after bigger as well. So I don't think we'll see many ships come in during the night, if any more, to be honest. Not very often. Get your set up again. Have to rebait the other one. It's got a couple of baits missing. Alright, what's going on here? Just putting some fresh yellow tails on rod. Just tiny little baits, nothing too exciting. These are just like the scratching rigs. For catching the white and pouting and that sort of stuff. Obviously, there's a good chance of getting the codlin still on them, but it's not what they're there for. I don't mind what we catch as long as we get some fish. Could do with the fireworks calming down a bit. Rest me ears for 5 minutes. Right, let's get this one back out. It's a pain, I can't actually see where the land is, right? Normally I can see them. Catch them in the right light you do, but I want to know they're going where I want them to go. I know roughly they're going there, but right, you should have 2 rods you can see again. Not going to happen, what's that? You can hear the same fireworks from your house. Do you live around here as well, do you, the farmer's friend? Good, Robert. Glad you can see the tips good. So we're on 24 likes. Hopefully we can get them going up a bit. get a few fish. I don't think we'll have many casts on the white tip rod tonight where we don't bring in a fish. We shouldn't do anyway. The other rod's obviously got a much bigger hook, or two. Pen will set up. So that'll take a much bigger fish to take that one. Hi Andy Biddle, how you doing? I'm down your local way. 9:45, eh? How far up the river am I? Not very much. I'm literally, if I spin you around there, the pier is over there in the background. Harbour is the other side of them red lights and down there. And then I'm round the corner in the river. I'm going to try further down the river at some point. But this spot's a nice spot to fish out of. You can just literally pull your car around here and fish out the back of your car like I am now. Boat's still waiting for that to go up. It's just sitting there. Drifting backwards. You know what? I'll come back through here. Wake up. How you doing? Right, so I'm going to carry on putting the rod before I get interrupted by that boat. What is he? It's starting to become a pain now. He's coming backwards. Need to keep an eye on what he's doing, because if he decides to turn around and come from my rods, I say we lose gear, but no one about. Be someone tonight, doesn't there? Got no reason to be sitting there, really. This is going through the bridge, what I'm saying. If he is, it'll take a long time to put it up. Changing the old headlamp batteries. I didn't have a fresh one in there, so it's already flat. I've got about 8 with me, so not going to be a problem. Right, where are we putting this one? I'm going to go for a 2-hook boom rig on this one. Got 3 O's on this, so it's made for the bigger boat. So I'm going to have 2 rods out with bigger baits on, and then 2 rods out with scratching rigs on, and we'll see how we get on for the night. Ooh, the bridge is going up. What, see that? Going up. And we'll get rid of our little boaty friend. Put one close in. Yeah, I'll put one down, literally down the edge of the wall. We're actually out on like a pontoon thing, so there's all like pylon legs around the edges, and I'm guessing there's probably some wrasse and stuff around the edges. Then I would have thought, but probably better to get them during the day, I would have thought. But we'll still have a go and see what's down there. Shame I ain't got any rag with me, but I couldn't get my hands on any bait earlier on, and I still wanted to come out, so I had to use what I had. Andy, Tigger, how did you get on at work today? Your first day back, wasn't it? Was it a bit rough or was it an okay day? Oh, nice, Andy Biddle. You had a lot of whiting during the day, did you? If they're coming out during the day, then there's a few about. I spoke to a subscriber earlier on when I got down here, and he'd been on here all day. He'd had fish as prolific as it has been lately. But no one fish where I'm fishing, that's the thing. No one seems to ever come around this side. And I always like to do it just to be different, be in a different spot, you know. Everyone wants to go and fish on the pier, so they're further out. On the seaside of things, so it's a bit rougher. Whereas I like to be in the calmer water. There's a bit of flow out here, don't get me wrong, in the middle. But sometimes it's good to be different. And the fish think that sometimes as well. Not to be different, just to be in, you know, they like to get out of the rougher seas and sit in the calmer water. Last time I fished here, I got a video coming up at some point. Me fishing here, and I done really well. It was a good time. Not sure when that'll be up yet. That'll be a little while yet. I've got a couple of other videos. Got one you don't. Got absolutely soaked. So did all my camera equipment and everything. Ow! Just hooked myself. That hurt. Oh, they're sharp little hooks. That's why they hook fish. God, jeez. Ooh, that hurt. I literally only got I don't know, about 25 yellowtails, you know, live lug, and then the rest are going to be blacks and fish baits tonight. That's all I could do. I've got some more ordered for tomorrow, which I'll put in the fridge and ready for my next session. But everyone seems to be going up at the moment, so everywhere's selling out basically. Too worried. I prefer to use the blacks. I seem to get bigger fish on them. You get more bites obviously on the fresh lug, but a lot of the time they're little pouting and smaller whiting, which I don't want. Unless I'm specifically going after them. Alright, I'm going to put this one out down in the middle of the river. I'll show you well. Strange that the tide's flowing outwards if the tide's meant to be coming up. Got a really big pull outwards at the moment. And it could be the wind doing that. Right, hopefully that will produce something. Anything happening on these two rods then? I am sort of keeping an eye, but I'm setting up the other ones as well. That's good, Andy Tigger. Glad you're starting to get there. Have I missed any bites on these rods? Last time I fished here, the tide was going the other way. I fished it all the way down the bottom, basically. I know they're getting on the pier over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people on the pier, from what I can see. Unless they've got a match going, but I don't think so. They might well. It's normally a Tuesday, the match, I think. People keep telling me to go and participate in that, and might be something I'll do later on in the channel. I've done fairly well in matches when I was come first a few times. Got some seconds, got some thirds. These days I like to just find a quiet spot and, you know, have a spot to myself. Obviously I'll bring you lot along with me, but yeah, normally sometimes I'll take a guest subscriber, you know, and then we'll just have a spot to ourselves for the night. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm quite happy to have a chat with the old subscribers and stuff. And if, you know, if someone turned up and wanted to say hello and that, then I quite welcome a chat. Quite often when I walk along the beach and I'm normally finding a spot, people call me out, say hello, that's Waterside and the car, and I quite often get called out, which is quite strange to be honest. Really, what's down? Talking to myself here, but misplaced the reel. I hope I left it on the beach somewhere else. I have the spare ones with me, which I can use, but not the one I was looking for. Oh no, tell a lie, it's on the other rod then other end of the railings, isn't it? Going crazy. And me getting muddled up because I've got 4 rods out. Oh, we'll have when I get this one out. You didn't miss much, Tony. I'm still setting up. I've got 3 rods out now. I'll give you a wander around some of the other rods in a minute. There's the last one. Had a pouting a little while ago. And we had a big old rescue boat go through. I had to quickly reel in before he took out all my rods. And now we've gone through and the road bridge went up. He went through and off he went. That's the only downside of fishing here. A boat gone through, but they didn't very often. Obviously if I've got 4 rods to quickly reel in, that's going to be a pain, but I won't be surprised if we don't even see another boat all night. Hope you can hear me over top of all these fireworks. Got 27 people in, 27 thumbs up, that's good. Thanks very much everyone. Can someone drop Andy Lake a message and just say we're live? He's been messaging me all day, waiting for me to go out. Now I'm out, he's not on. What's going on here? He's trying to tell me that things are going flat. They ain't going to go flat because I've got power back. What am I missing here? What are you on about, Martin? Andy, we could be brothers. Because you do the same sort of job and stuff. Right, setting up a last rod. Got a 2-hook boom rig out on this one. They've both got 3/0s on them, so for a bit bigger baits. 6-ounce weight on the bottom. Oh, nice bite on the orange tip rod. I saw it from here. And I'm over at the car. Definitely is a nice spot to fish. Just cannot believe how many people are on the pier. Then it is the last day of the week, I suppose. People have got to go when they can go, haven't they? Bit different tonight than what I was expecting to be doing. I was going to be fishing, as I said before, on Dunwich Beach. And be putting out whole squid and stuff. Attempting for rays and dogfish and that sort of stuff. Codling if lucky. But now we're on here and it's totally different. Not a problem there. Oh, lovely bite on the orange tip rod. We'll leave it going because if we're lucky enough we'll get 2 or 3 fish on there then. Should really go across the other side down just round the corner there, but put one out over the railings to the right in the harbour, but water really concentrate on the river today. Right, so the last rod's set up. So I'm going to put it. It'll be close in, straight down in front of us. These fireworks going to be going off for hours. Right, let me get this rod tapped over the edge. That's literally what? Rod length and a half out, something like that. Nothing too crazy. That's it. I'll sit that there. I know you can't see these, but I'll bring you over to them down again and swap you onto different rods. So you've got all different things to look at. Right, let's check this end rod, see what's happening. Yeah, I've got a bite on this end rod already. Thought that spot would produce. Seemed to produce two of you before. I'm going to strike out, I think. Whoa! I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'll soon be over there. I've got a fish. It feels like I have. Not going to give away the spots of where I cast that on this place, but I'm sure most people can work them out if they come and try. It just took me a lot of working out to get everything how I want it here. What we got then? Oh, it's a chunky. Not a bad start. Only been out there 10 minutes, hasn't it? If that. So this is fish number 2. No, it's not a fountain. Get the chips ready. Wish it was a cod. Right. Now I've got a bite, but I'm with the other rod at the moment. And I've got this. Lovely jubbly. Nice size whiting to start the session. Guy's got his mouth right open. He's obviously really stressed, isn't he? Got his mouth open like that. Right. Yeah, good start. Let's get him back. See what else we can get. I know I've got a bite on the other rod. Mr. Whiten. Yeah, they'll be. I'm guessing that white tip rod is probably going to have a couple of pouting on it when I bring it in. So I'm going to let it go and hopefully bring in 3 fish. Right, I'm going to take this one because this rod should produce for me all night. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully the plan will go right. Can't always make it do that, but there's no reason why it shouldn't. It already worked within 10 minutes. And I'll just put it on the spot where it normally works for me, basically. I'm now about to put that back there again. Me snoods are getting caught around my line for some reason, don't know why. That's a pain, I hate it when I do that. Because you could be fishing out there on the bottom and they're not doing what they're meant to be doing. Now I've hooked myself. I'm glad you're doing that. Right. Back out where I want to be. I wouldn't be surprised within probably less than 10 minutes. Alright, we'll get another bite on that rod. Let's see how this other rod's doing. One I've got to the left of it you can't see. It's just behind you, just behind the camera. It's fairly close in, but it's got big hooks on it. So if something small take it, it's not going to get hooked. Right, better come over and see what's happening. Get me seat box and stuff ready. Like normally I'll come over and have a chat. A little bit quiet tonight because I'm feeling a bit rough, but I'll still chat. Oh, right. I'm sitting right behind you now in the wind. Turn my headlamp off. I'm actually quite warm even though there's a cold wind. That's probably just the hustle and bustle of getting everything set up. Just about see the corner rod. I can obviously see the one next to me. Oh, and that's actually got a good bite on it. But if it's a pound or something like that, it's not going to hook. Don't know if I turn you, you might be able to see this rod. Put me light on it. It's the one I'm watching at the moment. I've just had a really good bite on it. See all the fireworks in the background going. It's not going to go again. That went that one time. Really. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Look. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'll put you back on these ones. So they're better to see. They're all set up with the light. We'll see if we can get this fish. Well, I went again, I struck. Let's see what we got. Guessing whiting or pouting. And I'm right. Don't know how I hooked that with such big hooks on that rod, but we did. Well, I'm not complaining. We're catching fish pretty quickly, aren't we, really? And these fresh yellowtails always do the job. Shame I've only got about 10 left. Well, I've got other baits that will do the job as well. Had a massive bite on a white tip. Good. I'm trying to leave it, hopefully trying to get 3 fish on it. Don't know why the other one ain't gone there. Right, spin you around and show you this one. Ooh, jump straight out of my hands as usual. Doing a mental on me. Try and show it and I'll get it straight back in. God. There it is. Pretty good, eh? Whack it back in. That's all you can do is just put them over the edge. So yeah, we're doing alright. What we had a whiting, 2 pouting already. Got bites on the other rod. I won't be surprised if there's one on the rod down the bottom already. So pretty good. Let's keep going. So see everyone, and happy fireworks night. Well, I had that fish on that rod and both baits are still perfectly fine, so they're going back out. I'm actually going to lean over the edge this time and drop this one down in amongst the legs and stuff and see what we've got down there. Oh, it's nice and deep. A lot deeper than what I thought it was. Carried on going down for ages. Right, settle that one down. Just going to go down and check the end rod. Oh, sounds like I'm getting shot at that. Oh. Every direction I look, I can see fireworks. Pretty cool. If anyone's wondering why I'm not out with the missus and kids, she's been a bit rough lately. She's having trouble with her shoulders and arms and stuff, and she's just at the moment. So I'm getting the session in as much as I can, as you've all seen. Hi Lee, how you doing? Hi Stefan. Hi Von. What species can you catch in the harbour? Flatfish, rays, codlin, whiting, pouting, bass, wrasse, all sorts. Absolutely all sorts, depending on what time of year it is and stuff. It's a very overlooked place, to be honest. Everyone goes on to the end of here, then off on down to the pier, when you can have a session in here sometimes. It's a lovely spot to fish as well. Nah, no congers or nothing here. You get eels, yeah, but only to sort of, well, I don't know, £3 would be a really good eel. We don't get them very big around here. We don't get bream and that sort of stuff. Where it's not, you know, they're not around this area. Right, we better see what's on that white tip rod, don't we, really? It's been out there a little while now. Fishing with Big Bite, how you doing? Glad you could join. Sitting at work. I'm sitting at work as well. Working on my YouTube channel. What time is it over there then? If people don't know, Big Mike's over in the States. Oh, them bangs are going right through my chest. They're a nightmare. Right, I'm going to bring in the white tip rod that you're watching. See what we've got on there. Oh, the handle's a bit loose. Ain't they good? Well, we've got a good bend in the rod. What do we got? Probably this other rod ain't gone. Well, I don't fish the pulley panels very often though, because I'm not very confident in them. Whereas a lot of my other rigs that I fish get me bites all the time, you know. Oh, these are pulling down. Probably a couple of fish. Oh, no, some nice chunky whiting. We're getting some fish, that's good. Seemed to do me quite well for the half decent whiting on here. There's a couple of spots that you have to fish to get them, get the bigger ones, and that seemed to work out alright. So, another decent whiting. Not bad, eh? Spin around. Don't mind a food this sort of size. Cardi Douglas, that's my daughter. Oh yeah, how you doing? Haven't had her in the chat before. Right, so I'll get this other rod baited up. And we'll see if we can get some more fish. Oh, I feel like I've literally been fishing for a week because I've been out, I don't know. As I said before, I think I've done 6-7 sessions in a week and a half. A lot of sessions have been 10-hour sessions, 12-hour sessions, 16-hour sessions. So my body's feeling it. Go with a couple more yellowtails. Ain't got many left now, but plenty of other baits once we run out of these. Got loads of fireworks and stuff going off up your way, Cardi? Non-stop here, as you can probably hear in the background on my mics. Alright, let's get this rod back out. See if we can get some more fish on it. Surprised we only brought the one fishing on that rod then. I was expecting that to bring 2 or 3 in, but not complaining. As long as we catch them. Saw where that one landed. Not quite as far as I wanted it. We're in the spot where we really wanted it, but close enough. Just stick up there. All the subscribers should be able to see it. Hardy's not really a fisherman, but she had when she was younger, she used to have a little go for carp and stuff like that on the pole, but she didn't really come out and done big sessions or nothing. Been over to France with us on the trips and stuff. She's more into her car shows and stuff like that, so I probably got her into that because that's what I've done for a living for the last sort of 30 odd years. I build cars, I spray cars, put body kits and stuff on, engines, gearboxes. Really? Birthday trip, was it? It's been a while now, hasn't it? I think it was about 6 years ago when we last went carp fishing in France. Some big fish over there though. We had a couple of fish that were just under 47. Then we had a lot of high 30s. A lot of low 30s, a lot of 20s. We used to rent out the lake for a week and used to have over 100 fish in a week. You know, big fish, over 20 pound. But I can tell you now, you're absolutely knackered by the end of the week. Your back is killing, and yeah, a bit like what I'm feeling now, to be honest. That big catfish you're talking about nicked one of my rods. But when they emptied the lakes to get the smaller fish out and restock, they actually found my rod and they're sitting there in their house now. So next time I go, I'll get it back. Took a rod, reel, the whole lot. She's referring to a catfish that's over 100 pound in the lake now. That was about 90 pound when we went. That's over 100 now. I think it's 107. I couldn't believe it. I had rods out under the bushes like I do, because I like stalk them when I go abroad and stuff, and I climb through the bushes and fish under trees and all sorts of stuff on the channel at some point. Yeah, and I put a rod down, stuck it on the ground like I normally do, a couple of boilies on it, expecting to get a carp bite. Turned around and just looked in the other swim just if I see anything moving, went back and the rod was gone. Didn't hear it go across the ground or nothing, it just disappeared. But you can imagine a 100 pound catfish can just pull a rod in like it's a twig, can't it? Yeah, why not? Get out there, it's nice to get a bit of fresh air and do something different. It's cool doing all the cars and stuff, but you need to have a break from it sometimes. That's why I always used to go to the shows and stuff. All the hours, you know, all day, half a night. For nearly 30 years, it takes its toll. You need to do some other stuff as well. You don't have to be too patient, to be honest. I've only been here probably an hour. And I'm already on, I don't know, I can't remember now. 1, 2, 3 or 4 fish. Just got to fish the right spots with the right baits, with the right gear. Sure you can find a bit of time on the weekend to bite on a white tip rod there. Has he not still got the unit then and not doing work in there? Oh, you two have got that worked out well then, didn't you? It's not a very good way of seeing each other. Yeah, we've got lots of truckers on the channel. My dad is a truck driver. Andy Tigger is. Martin S is. John, I can't think of his name is as well. We've got quite a few people that do lorry driving. Subscribe to the channel. Got a fair few car people as well. Sounds like fun, Cardi. I built a nice one of them a few years back. Nice red one, put full body kit on it. Convertible one. There you go, look, Tony's a lorry driver as well, or was. Don't anyone else do any other jobs? People think when I do this a lot that this would be a nice job, but tell you try and go fishing every day and try and put in 12, 16 hours in every session. Do it for a week and see how you feel. There you go, look. I know you work on the checkout. You some warehouse supervisor, are you, Martin? Is that where you had your fall? You come off a ladder or something like that? Don't know if I've really talked about what I've done in the background and stuff. Like I said just now, I've been building cars since I was, hate to think, 10, 12 years old. Literally started on my parents' driveway. Used to spray cars in the snow, all nice bite on the white rod. And then I got my own garage and stuff. I worked for MG for a little while. When they went bust in 205, I bought a load of their gear and stuff and been doing them ever since. Also build Jap imports and you name it, I work on it. Many cars I ain't had, wind driven. Had a fair few lorries as well, you know, recovery trucks and stuff like that. Still got one now, big twin deck one. I've got about, I think we've got about 35 cars at the moment, waiting for my attention. But as you all know, I just moved up here and we've got to sort ourselves out with a new unit and start again. So it's going to take me some time to get it sorted again. Oh, lovely bite on that rod. Let's go and see what that is. Oh, fish on. Pumping around well, so I'm guessing that's a whiting. Surprised this green tip rod ain't gone. Unless I've cast it into something like weed or a snag. We'll find out in a minute, I think. Probably ain't got much bait left on it. Definitely something on there that I can feel it fighting back. Oh, it's bumping around. It's black. Go for it. Oh, no wonder it's heavy. Jesus. Could hardly lift them. That's what I come looking for. And they're there again. I found these the other day. And so I've found a hole. And if you get in it, you pretty much get a big whiting every time. Alright, I'll spin you around and show you it. I've got Brendan Manship sending me messages, sending me photos of fish. He's out in Galston at the moment. One of my subscribers. There's a Mr. Whiting. Not a bad fish. Look at the size of the eye on that. It's got a big eye for the size of the fish, isn't it? Doing a mental on me. Keep still. Stop curling up. Let me show everybody. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get this one back in. Oh, it's literally just there, so that's easy enough. But we've got another one over there. So bear with me a sec. There's two come in that time. And believe it or not, it's unhooked itself. A bit of luck, wasn't it? Not as big as the other one, but still a nice whiting. All the same. Right, you get it back. Oh. Spin your back round onto the rod tips. And we'll get this rebaited, and then we'll check this green rod, and then it's probably time to check the other rods as well. If at some point we get enough support on this channel, then yeah, we might go full time at some point, but I think I'll still always have a garage in the background, yeah, just to make sure we've got a bit of income and stuff. We've just got bills to pay, rent to pay and all that sort of stuff. Fishing gear to buy. I don't think you believe me if I told you how much I've spent in the last 6 trips. So I shan't say anything. Right. Get this 3-hook flapper rod back out. We'll bring the green one in and see what's going on that. Should have a bite by now. And I think we'll put some fish bait on that one this time. Get some squid and stuff out. That. I've got my dip with me tonight, but it's a bit froze at the moment. Once it's unfroze, we'll use it. Got some blacks, got some prawns, got some squid. I'd like to see if we can catch on a prawn tonight. Alright, let's get this one back out. See how we get on this time. So we'll get it back out there in that hole. It's hard to cast on there because there's not a lot of room for anything. That's exactly where I want it, right in the middle of the hole. The good thing about getting in the hole is you then don't get the current. Because obviously you're sitting down in a deep hole. Then you just got to wait for a fish to take it. Which, as you see, most of the time only takes about 10 minutes. Well, I'm far from cold. I thought it was going to be cold, but I ain't anywhere near cold. I'm actually too hot. I'm going to take my top off because then I will get cold. Just checking the end rod down on the end of the railings there. Can't see anything happening, but it doesn't mean I ain't had a bite in the time we've been away from it. It's looking alright there. Just tighten it up slightly. It's gone a bit slack by the looks of things. Probably had a few bites. Fireworks are still going, as you can hear. Don't seem to be getting so many bites on this rod. Just behind the camera area, down under the legs. But then the hooks are bigger. I can soon move out to a different spot and start making it get bites there. Still loads of people on the pier, but I can't obviously see what they're doing from here. They're quite a way away. Let's see what's on this rod. I ain't seen any bites on this one there. No, they're not snagged or nothing. There we got any bait or anything left on it. It's been out there a while. We'll still this one, I think. No, there's nothing on this one. Panel set up. It's got no bait on it whatsoever either though, so you don't get bites if you ain't got bait on, do you? Well, not very often. I've actually got a couple of videos where I put bare hooks out in fresh water and the old roach and that take them. It's crazy. And they catch them. They glisten in the sun, don't they, in the water, and they just snap out. Caught a few fish like that before. That's what we got. Everything's still too frozen, that's the trouble. Which means we can't do a lot. So Waterside prawns and stuff, but they're all too frozen at the moment. Got some nice mackerel strips as well. Even the blacks are rock solid. Don't know if you can hear that, but they're literally like concrete. Which isn't no good to me, is it really? I think one pack's okay. I'll get that pack open. This is the fresh packs that I bought earlier on from the extra shop. I had the others in the freezer. That's why they're defrosted quicker, because I got these in the car earlier today and around 12 o'clock. Oh, they're big old worms. Didn't want them that big, we'll cut them in half. Be back with you in a minute. I'm staying away from the camera a bit more tonight, obviously, because I've got 4 rods to look after. I shall be back. Someone's getting annoyed over here and pushing their horn. Alright, lovely jubbly. We've got a nice big chunky black on there. Try and get it untangled, it's all wrapped around its line. Right, get it back out there. Well over there. I don't think that one actually went in the hole, I think that went past it. That's not a problem. Quite happily try different spots. So what am I missing? 31 thumbs up. If anyone hit the old thumbs up button, please hit it. Thanks very much. How clear is the water? Not clear. I don't get very clear here. It's more of a muddy, browny colour. If you go back up my way where I live, up North Norfolk, and then head towards sort of like Weybourne and down, then it's lovely and clear. It's crystal. But down here in Lowestoft, Galston, all these sort of areas, that's not very clear at all. No problem. See you in half an hour, Tony. Yeah, the Monogram V6 is a nice car. 2.5, 5-colour flip paint. Had a couple of other Monograms in the past, but not a 5-colour flip one. And normally just been 2-colour flip. We've got a ZT as well at the moment, which is a green to blue flip. And I'm building something in the background that changes colour as well, which is mine. That's true, Miss Waterside, I haven't had a Mustang. Not that I've gone looking for one. Not the sort of thing we do, is it? Hi there, Real Therapy. What am I after? Codling would be nice, but probably going to end up getting white and pouting. Might be lucky. Could get a rast down the edge of the pylons and stuff. You say your dream car, but I don't think you'd like it once you actually got it. Plus, to get a decent one, you'd have to have a left-hand drive one. Otherwise, you'd have to grab your English copy one. Some there. Oh, we've got a bite on the green tip rod, I think. Hi Big Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the live. You missed all sorts tonight. I went up to Dunwich I was going to fish the beach, but I got there and there was about 100 people fishing. It would have literally took me an hour plus to walk along the shingle and stones to get a spot to fish, so I gave up on that idea with my big trolley and stuff. From there back in Lowestoft, and I'm fishing in the river. Already had some pouting and whiting. Andy ticker fishing. One that drives straight, eh? Hi Andy Lake, how you doing? Nice to see a member in. That's the reason his name is green. And he's got the little symbol next to him because he's one of our members. We really appreciate that in supporting the channel. Glad you love the lives, Andy. I was speaking to Andy today in the background and he was sort of asking me where I was going and stuff. Together and we'll do a live together and I'll do it with a subscriber. Should be fun, not sure where we're going to, I'm sure we'll arrange something. No problem, Dan. That's what it's all about. You got to take the kids out and let them see the fireworks, don't you? Used to have the same, but my kids are a lot older now. They're not really interested. They'd rather be on their phones or the computer or watching films. They do all sorts of. This Waterside, picking on Andy Tigger. If anyone's in and ain't hit the old thumbs up, please go and do it. We're trying to get 100 likes tonight. 114 is the best so far. Be nice if we could beat it. Friday night because everyone kept asking me to do a Friday night because they ain't got to get up for work the next day, so that's why I'm out tonight. So normally I don't do it because you just can't get the spots that you want because everyone's in them, like what happened tonight at Dunwich. This is why I go during the week. Oh, nice bite on the white tip rod. Oh yeah, people are out watching fireworks, but still plenty of people in, isn't there? I've had lots of messages in the background today saying that they're going out, you know, with family and watching fireworks and stuff, but they'll be in later on. Which is not a problem. It's normal, isn't it? Got to go out and do your family stuff. Yeah, it was definitely. Whoa! Look at the white tip. Definitely something on there. Lee, don't know. I'm just gonna carry on until I've had enough. It's a Friday night, so got as much time as I need really. Like official nights with tomorrow morning if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. But I'll certainly be, you know, a good few hours yet. Welcome back, Cardi. Hit the old thumbs up if you didn't already. We're trying for a record tonight. We've got to beat 114. On potty gardening. I haven't seen the channel. Hopefully, yeah, I spend a lot of time and money on trying to get my pictures and stuff the best I can. It's all running in 4K HDR. Trouble is, the uploading time unbelievable and the editing time. I mean, it takes me, I don't know, 2 days to edit a video, and then the upload is another 2 days. Cool, lovely bite on the right tip. For anyone who's come in recently, I've got 2 rods behind the camera as well. One next to me and one down the other end of the railings. Fishing different spots. Hi Jackie. welcome to the channel. Welcome all the new people. I'm getting lots and lots of new subscribers literally on a daily basis at the moment. It's getting to that point where I'll be doing a giveaway soon. I'm working on bait dips and stuff in the background, and I'll be giving a few away when we launch them. What's that, Danny? You on about your giveaway? I've got nowhere coming in there, but obviously being live, I can't switch off and come over, or as I would. Hi John, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. We're going for codlin, would be nice, but we're more than likely going to get white and pouting. Bass. Ray would be good. White and pouting. Might get a wrasse down in the pylons down underneath us. Good job I mentioned it though, wasn't it? Don't forget to go and do it. I appreciate you coming in, but obviously you've got to look after your own channel as well. Anyone new, if you like what you see, enjoying the lives and stuff and like my videos, please go over and subscribe and push the little bell, and you'll see every time I go live we'll put another video up. Fishing on the white, hiya, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Sounds good. You invite me over, are you? Show me some big cod and stuff like that. What did you get over there? If we get codlin, that's sort of between £2 or £3. They're £10 plus. But around our area, that's not really possible. But yeah, that'd definitely be something I'd like to do. You know, come over for a weekend or even a week. We've got lots of plans for the channel doing stuff like that, but obviously we've got to build the channel as we go along. Yeah, we used to, didn't we? But kids are growing up now, as you know. You all have better things to do than hang around with your parents watching fireworks. And we're not too worried. I mean, to be honest, I'm seeing absolutely loads sitting here. All over the place. It's not stopping. We need to take Mr. Waterside out for a meal or something soon. We ain't done nothing together for a little while. She's having trouble with her arms and stuff, the shoulders. She's trying to get that sorted out. She just had a nasty steroid injection to try and help, but not really doing much at the moment. I'm sure we can go out for a meal or something and do something we normally do. So I'm bites on the green tip rod. We did have a little tap earlier on. We're getting a fish every cast, if not two, on the white tip. I'm now going to check the ones out behind me. Didn't really see much happening on that. That's just sitting in the pylon, so I'm going to move that, I think, because so much. Let's see if it's got any bait on it for a start. But yeah, no, the bottom hook in. So we may have had a bite. The top hook's still got a worm on, like I just put it on. Alright, we'll whack the lug back on this bottom hook. And I think I'll just put it back out. It will cast across to the other side, or I'll try a different spot with it. See if that makes a difference, because nothing seems to be happening around the edges of the jetty with this rod. Oh, we got a bite on the green tip, because I said it a minute ago. And that's good. That means we've got a bite on both the rods that you're watching. Which is exactly what we. Just sorting this rod out. That one's back out. Shout at me if one of them rods go crazy, like I was coddling or something. I'm just going to check the rod down the end there. I'm wondering if the bait's probably gone on this one. If not, we may have a fish on it. It's been too long. Normally we'd have a fish that, a lot quicker than that, so we've got to bring it in anyway. No, I can't feel anything. Well, could be something small on there. Certainly nothing massive. You can see a fair bit of weeds starting to flow through the river, which is a bit of a pain. I don't want any of that. I can help it. No, there's nothing on there this time. No bait on the bottom. A little bit of bait left on the top. Oh, that made me jump. The big old bangers that echo where I'm standing, and yeah, I go right through you. Whew. I don't know what's going on there. The top hook is bent over like I spinning a snag, but it isn't. As soon as trying to back up, but right, we're rebaited on them. This is the 2 hook flap one. Also those 1 hooks. Whew. Let's back out there. the bottom. Lovely. Hopefully we'll get some on that rod. Alright, what's happening to the little ones? Just tighten these up. Obviously we've had bites. Someone's standing on the beach behind us. Well, yeah, sort of the start of the pier. Letting off fireworks. We've got a little tap on the rod just behind the camera there. Also got a pout and bite. What are these two doing out here? You babysit for me? Yeah. Don't think Evan needs looking at her. Evan can look at herself. He live on bowls of cereal. Or he can make himself something to eat. Sit there on his computer. He's happy. He won't miss us if we disappear for a week. Evan's my boy if anyone's wondering who that is. 41 thumbs up. That's nice. Getting towards the halfway mark. We can get to 50 and then another 50 would be brilliant, but obviously being out on a Friday night, there's probably other people live as well, so I'm obviously competing as well. How's the sound and the picture and that then? Is it all still good? The wind seems to be picking up a bit, but you should be getting it because my mics should be cancelling it out. Got a bite on the white tip rod. I know they're getting on the pier over there. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, nice bite on the green tip rod. Ooh, lovely. Ooh, still going. Go on, keep going. All good. Good. Just the wind's picking up behind me a bit. Sort of blowing around my ears. I just wondered if that was catching on the mics or anything. Time to get another fish in, I think. Oh, got a bite on the rod behind the camera. So it looks like we've got a bite on 3 rods at the moment, which is good. Means we'll see some fish in a minute, hopefully. Hi Stefan, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Hopefully we'll be lucky yet. We're getting a few fish, so we started out alright. Tide's on its way up. But to be fair, once it goes past high and goes down, it fish here good as well, so we should be in for a good session. Ooh, this rod behind me is going well. There's definitely a fish on that one. Someone's shooting at me. Right, which rod do I bring in? White tip, green tip, rod behind the camera. They're all got bites, so I'll let you pick. So one behind the camera, the green tip, or the white tip in front of you. There you go, the white tip one again. It's Waterside saying the green one. Andy Tigger saying the green one, that's 2 on the green tip. The green tip one is the pennel setup, the big bait one. Martin saying the green, that's 3 on the green. I'm gonna have to bring in the green, I'm afraid. Let's see what's on the green one then. Oh, that feels good. Cool. I can't fish because we've only got one snood on this rig. I suppose it could. There's actually 2 hooks in there because it's a panel setup, but that'd take a good fish to make this rod bend normally. That could also be a big white, just spin them around. Or even a pout. Oh, really? Wherever it was just come off in front of me anyway. That's annoying, isn't it? Oh. I reckon that was a nice size whiting or a bass. Didn't actually get to see it, so can't really say. Shame. I'm gonna put a nice big chunk of black lug on this. So I've got a massive hook on the bottom of this, that's the trouble. Might have to change that. That'll keep happening. Got like a 5L on it. Just in case the codlin or something take it, or a decent bass or ray or anything, you know. Want somebody to have a bait before I out past. It's not warm enough out here for it to actually do it. I've got a load of prawns here I want to try. Got some nice mackerel, squid. As you can probably hear, it's still like concrete. Which isn't much good to me. I ain't started bringing me stove or nothing yet because it ain't been that cold yet, because normally I'll just warm it up a little bit, but I ain't got that with me tonight. We'll start doing it again, I think. Let's get this one back out there again. Perfect shot, exactly where I needed it. white tip rod's still going then. That's it. No. Struggling to get that one to dig in. It's gone in now. That probably keeps all on white tip rod. It's actually an orange tip rod, but it's faded a lot. Alright, what's happening on this one behind you? It's gone a bit slack, isn't it? What's the police car's about? You can probably hear that, I don't know. Something's going on along the front there. God, it's a shame that wind's really picking up. Not cold, not one little bit, but just annoying, isn't it? Like a rod tips bounce and just blow in your face. You don't really want. We've got a bite on the rod on the end of the railing. Which is a bright orange tip. And by the way, this is a Dower long beam I'm using down here. Then we've got the SKS Sonic Black with a leader reel on it. And then we've got a Dower sensor on the end there, which is the white tip one we're talking about. With the Sonic SKS reel. And then we've got the Penn Surf Blaster 2 with the Surf Blaster 3 reel. Not Surf Blaster, Penn Rampage 2 rod, sorry. Surf Blaster reel, yeah. Oh, good bite, good bite. Whee! Come on. Hopefully I'll get it. Had a hammer and bite on this rod just then. Yep, fish on. Feel it bumping around. What do we got? It's nice using these soft tip rods because even a decent sized whiting that give you a fight on the way in. Whereas if you use the stiff old zip backs or something like that, it takes all the fun away. Yeah, you want them if you go to Chesil and stuff like that. You know, you're fishing rough marks, but these sort of marks. This is really kicking. Quite impressive, actually. Taking that fight like that. Again. Whoa. Nice big chunky whiting. That was giving a hell of a fight on the way in, that was. This is the reason I like fishing in the river, because a lot of the time, gosh, really took a hook in this one. We're done without that. Can't even see the end of the hook. I'm going to get hold of it there. Normally pretty good at getting these out. Yep, here it comes. Sorry if you took it. Sometimes they swallow them right down and you have to force them out pretty much. This one's out. Yeah, he's going to put this out. Whew, right. Let's get you some lights on. spin you around and show you what we got. Hello again, everyone. Mr. Whiting. Nice big decent one, isn't it? Whee! Caught him. Yeah, nice big fish. As you can see, got a big old belly in that on him. Quite a long fish. Yeah, not a bad fish at all, really. So give a good old fight on the way in. Obviously on the soft tip long beam rod. That's what you want, that's good fun. Right, I'm going to get him back. I'm keeping an eye on watching some of these other rods and hopefully let's get some more. We've got 42 people in, we've got 41 likes. If you didn't hit the like button, please hit it because we're trying to go for over 100 tonight. Right, let's carry on, everyone. Trying to spin you around with sticky fingers. Oh. I'll give you a little wander in a minute and show you where the other rods are placed and stuff. Just get them rebaited up and get them back out. I just thought I'd put you on them two rods because that's normally the two that are we're at the wrong sort of time of the tide when they get the bites. This end rod should be catching fish all night. Of course, made a right mess of my hook. I've turned it into a circle hook. It's a good thing about these little thin wire hooks though. They do just bend back into shape. I like them for flatties really because you hook up pretty much most bites, but I think we've got two normal lug left. Let's try and make sure we get a fish on them. Then we're on to blacks and fish baits for the rest of the night. Prawns we've got as well, I'm going to try them. No reason why they won't work. There's only one way to find out and that's put them on, isn't it? Catch on the beaches on them quite often. Well, you've seen it in my videos, haven't you? The last time I used them was when I went to Harwich. I caught plenty on them that time. I've got a whole bag of them down there, but they're frozen solid at the moment. Maybe I should lift the old bonnet on the car and stick them in the engine bay for a little while. Lovely jubbly. So we've literally got one good lug left and that's it. And I'll keep that for the other rod. Put this back out on its spot. So this one should produce a fair few fish, to be honest. We're out of the night. We're on fish number 6 now, aren't we? Something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 fish. I think it's 6, or it could even be 7. I don't think I'm even counting there. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm 7 actually with that fish. Come see you lot first and make sure I'm not missing nothing I need to address. Mr. Cod would be lovely, yeah. The jaws bit crack you up, yeah. I've done it a couple of times on sort of some of my earlier videos and people seem to like it, so I sort of stuck now and that's now my thing. I've been thinking about trying to do that on merch, but how do you put that noise on a t-shirt? Also I can hold a fish forwards with its mouth open. Yeah, like picture wise, but how do you spell Durden? Because I think that'd be quite a good t-shirt. Or hoodie or, etc. On the merch or a cup. Oh, we've got a bite on the green tip rod again. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, yeah. You reckon I should do a t-shirt or something like that then? Or has anyone else got any other? Whoa, look at the green tip rod. Right pull down. That'd take a good fish to pull that down. Yeah, anyone else got any ideas that they think I should put on my merch? Yeah, definitely good. I got a bite on the white tip, the green tip, and the one behind me. That's pretty good going. That's what we want. The green one's definitely bouncing nicely. I've never had a codling in this bit, but there's no reason why I can't. I mean, that's only the other side there where I've had codling on the end of the pier before, close in. So there's no reason why they're not round here. Oh, there's a little boat coming in. Not really one I wanted to see, but a good job I saw it. Where's he going? Where's he going past? Bear with me a sec, I've just got to check, because if he come in I've got to whip all my lines in as quick as possible. Trying to work out where he's going. I don't think he's actually coming in the harbour. He's going very close, but nothing for us to worry about right now. That's the only thing, if a boat come through and I've got 4 rods to quickly reel in, or is I going to worry about my lines? Got tons of seagulls all flying around above me. Right, where were we? Green tip rod. Green tip rod's still going. So the trouble is, I've got a 5-0 on the bottom of that. The hook's really big, so I can put big baits on it. So if a pound or something attack it, I'm not going to hook the bites. But we've got to have a big bait out there just in case, haven't we? Seem to be a lot of people out and about, a lot of people driving through Lowestoft and stuff. People walking, in the odd person, but traffic wise there's quite a bit about. This definitely fishes a little bit quicker on the way down, I think. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, I'm getting bites, but when I fished all the way down the other day, I was putting it in literally within 5 minutes. Every rod had a bite. Yeah, see, I've had all my best fish, like codling 7.5 pounders, all on 3 hours down. Around here, the best time of the tide is 3 hours down. Anywhere from where would we say? Probably Yarmouth North Beach all the way down Felixstowe, pretty much all the way along there. I would say it's better on the way down. Just down the road here in Pakefield, we've had codlin halfway down and low tide on whole squid. Aldborough have had them on whole squid and blacks. I'm trying to think. Off the pier, I had them on blacks. Lowestoft North Beach, I've had them on blacks. But not really over the high tide. I always find that the only place that you get a good slack high tide is at Yarmouth North. That's good there for hounds and stuff like that because that slackens off because there's such a big tide run. It does the same at low tide. But yeah, really, otherwise, high tide goes quiet for about an hour in most spots around here. Don't get me wrong, as soon as it starts turning around and going down again, that's off I go again. What's that now, live on the Essex coast? I'll be coming over them ways and having a bit of a go. I've fished places like Clacton, Walton, Holland-on-Sea, them sort of areas, but not on the channel yet. But I have fished them. The good spots to get rays and some bigger fish. Lovely big bite on the green tip bend. Did everyone see that? Thought a firework went flying off or something. The local area and the places I fish in that, and by all means we can have a chat in the background and have a meet up and have a subscribers session or something like that if you fancy it. Or we could have a little match if you really want to go for it and all chuck a fiver in and winner takes all, or first, second and third prize, or, you know. Or we could just do it for a bit of fun and a meet up. Can you hear the bangers and stuff echoing off the buildings all around me? You can literally feel it in your chest and stuff. Bats. Don't know, can't really see. Can't say I can see any. There's plenty of seagulls up in the air. Let's disturb them. As I showed you earlier on, they normally sit on that building across there, that big white building. It's normally swarming with them, well it was when I got here. But I scared them off, I think. I can't say I've seen any bats or anything. It's me doing that, don't worry. I'm just trying to focus that even better. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Cheers for coming in. You picking out a winner? I haven't done one yet, but that's how we'll be doing one soon. Just to introduce some of our dips that we're going to be doing. Sounds like fun. What are you giving away? See you on the other side. Not sure, Michael. We just fish until we had enough, sort of thing. Most of my sessions are 6 to 9 hours on the lives. If I'm out doing a video, they can be 12 to 16 hours. But we're going to be here for a little while yet. What's the time? What? Nearly 9 o'clock, so we're going to be there till at least 12 o'clock. Nice, Martin. So what you got running? You got me on the telly, on your phone, on your tablet? You got them all going, have you? Give it a thumbs up on all of them, please. Hi Chris Ellis, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm getting whiting and pouting at the moment. Might have lost a bass in front of me just now. That could have been a big whiting, but it could have also been a bass. Didn't really get to see it, but it was thumping on the way in. Oh, got a really good bite here. So excuse me everyone for a minute. Sounds like I'm getting attacked, doesn't it? Yep, fishing. Cool. Oh, this is fighting good. What we got on here? This is on a Sonic SKS, which some of you probably know are quite stiff rods. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it was a codling. Got a couple of chunky whiting, but I thought the bottom one was a codling. Should have seen the rod tip, but absolutely flew over. They obviously come through and just went and grabbed it at the same time. Well, at least the fish are still here, that's the main thing. Keep getting fish. Right, spin you around. Hello again. And there's a Mr. Whiting. Look at the width of that all the way down to the tail. Look, that's chunky fish. Yeah, nice fish. It's a bit wriggly. I keep curling up so I can't show you it properly, but you get the idea. That's quite a chunk really for a whiting. Again, it's got massive head and eyes. If these keep getting bigger every year, we're going to end up with some 2 and 3 pound whiting at average sizes. That's one. I'll put that one back, and I've got another one over there. Yeah, if they just keep getting bigger and bigger and they're not getting netted and chip shops are not taking them and stuff, they're going to be really good fun fish soon. They're going to be big. And I don't mind catching them. Some of the ones I've had this year have been £1.5 pound already, but a couple over £2. This one's got a very funny eye on one side. I'll show you in a minute. And there's the other one, not quite as big as the other one, but still not a bad fish. We'll spin it around. It's got a weird eyelet and lost blind or something like that. Don't know what's going on there. Still beef like that. Oh, getting shut its mouth when I say that. I said it itself and yeah. Don't know if I said a bit of problem with another fish or could have been born like that, couldn't it? For all we know. Get it back. So that's all good. So we ain't doing too bad. I think that's number 8 and number 9. So we've had 9 fish. How long have we been on? 172 minutes. Not too bad, is it? The whiting are biting, that's definitely true. Yeah, I hope to see a cod as well, Chris. Certainly trying. I've got squid and I've got blacks. I've got 2 rods that are staying out with big baits on. So we are trying. We can only hook what we get a bite off, can't we? But tide's going up at the moment. Still got a little while. And then that will turn. It might go quiet on top of the tide for a little while. But normally the river stays okay, as long as the flow don't stop. And then we get to fish it down, and this is a good spot fishing down. So we should keep catching fish for a while yet. As you probably know from most of my lives and my videos, I don't normally get home until I've had, well, we're normally around 45, 50 fish most of the time, aren't we? That's what we average. Some nights we have 80. Some videos just in a mine we've had 160, but I ain't doing them sort of hours tonight. But I can't see no reason why we won't be in the 30s or something like that. We're on 9 at the moment, so we've got a little bit to go. But if we can get one nice big chunk in between all that, that'd be nice. It amazed me actually how deep this river is. Just out in front of us there. You expect it to be that deep, would you? I suppose it's got to be deep enough for the ships to come through, isn't it? But I don't know, I can't say I've thought about it properly, but no, we're not doing the baits at the moment, Cardi, but I'm doing it in the background. I'm setting up all new dips and stuff, and we'll be putting them out to the public probably in the next month or so. Just sort of finishing off, getting them to the point where I want them perfect, so they don't, they attract fish, and they're different in the seawater to the freshwater. They have to be totally different mixtures and stuff like that. So we've probably got about 15 different ones coming out. Then we've got a load of merch coming out, which is hats, t-shirts, hoodies, tracksuit bottoms, socks, mugs, fishing diaries, all sorts. So there's a lot happening in the background. I went out last night and picked up a new toy for the channel as well, which I'll be testing soon, and I'll be bringing you a video of that. That should be fun. So there's all sorts happening. Oh, we'll have some more squid. Some of those squid were massive, weren't they? Yeah, we'll have all sorts of frozen baits coming too. All different flavoured ones. The only thing we won't be doing is like the live worms. Otherwise we should be able to do most other stuff like we used to. The biggest problem is trying to keep up with the demand. Because I like good quality stuff, and I don't want the cheapy stuff you can buy on Wish and stuff like that. The last 2 seconds you cast out and it snap up. The quality stuff at last. Because obviously that's your name you're putting out there. Same with the clothing. brown stiff is part of the dips that we used to do. Got a bite on the rod behind the camera again. It didn't take long, did it? I just had the two big whiting. Got 44 thumbs up, that's great. So I'm hoping we'll be able to put prawns on soon and see if that produce something different. At the moment we're still fishing live lug, yellowtails and black lug, which is frozen blacks. They're a nice size. If you're wondering where they come from Broadland, England, in Stilham. That's the place I've recently been going over the last couple of weeks. And I've been in there pretty much every day, if not every other day. And all the bait and stuff and tackle and stuff they've supplied me has been really good so far. You know me, if I get something that's not up to par, I'll tell you. But yeah, so far it's been really good bait. And I'll keep going there. Obviously I'll go to some other places as well if I'm travelling a long way from where I live. Really good bite on this rod behind the camera. It's thumping up and down. We'll leave it and see if we can get two again. Oh, and fireworks are going mental. Fishing Mediterranean. I can't see it properly what it says, but I think it says Fishing Mediterranean. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I haven't seen you on the channel before. Oh, the seagulls are trying to come back. You can probably hear them in the background. They're just doing big circles in the sky because the fireworks are scaring them, I think. So the old thumbs up are going up. We've got 45. Just like to say thanks to all my mods for doing all your good work you do for the channel. Really appreciate that. Asking people to give a thumbs up and share and the link around, around the Facebook and stuff like that. So thanks very much. Hope you're not getting bored of that view yet. Racist, okay. Hi Alan, how you doing? Yeah, we've had, I've got to think myself now. I think we're on 9 or 10 fish, if anyone can confirm. Could even be 11. Whiting and pouting. And I think I lost a bass just in front of me. That's what it's all about. Von, yeah, I've seen some weird stuff. I was fishing a lake once when I was a teenager. I was out tench fishing in the lake, I just had tench in it. And somehow I managed to see a rowing boat. 2 whatevers in it. And they were playing cards with these massive cards the size of their chest. And that sat out in the middle of the lake for thought it was hours, but probably half an hour, something like that. And then that just disappeared. And they weren't people, that was glowing up white. And that's probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Another time, I was out bream fishing, and big light in the sky flew over and stopped in front of me. Not literally in front of me, but in the sky in front of me. And that literally sat there the whole night in the dark. And just before it got light, that just went whoosh and flew off. And that was pretty strange. And that's probably about the weirdest two things I've seen probably. You hear all sorts of noises and stuff, but they're just deers and foxes, you know, and animals and stuff, just doing their normal stuff. But to be honest, I don't even think about it. I quite often go wherever on my own, sit in the middle of pitch black beaches, and don't really worry about it too much. I mean, someone would be silly to come over and start something. You're sitting here with knives and all sorts of stuff, obviously chopping up bait, and you know. So that'd be silly to come over and try something, but you never know, do you? Are the caps annoying you, Stefan? Fancy being a mod, Stefan? You've seen it come into the channel fairly often. Alright, your next comment should be blue. Welcome to the blues. There you go, you're blue. No problem. I appreciate people coming into the channel and supporting the channel. And I've got quite a few people that come in every single time I put a video up or go live. So I appreciate that. Tide's getting right up here now, I think. Must be getting high tide. What are we? Yeah, 9 o'clock, so must be pretty high. Yeah, you probably can't hear the waves tonight, can you? Because I'm sitting on a river, so there ain't really no waves. Alan, is there anyone else fishing? Not where I'm fishing, but if you go back round to where I come in and then down onto Lowestoft Pier, there's 14 people on there from what I can see. So it's packed. And you obviously missed what I done when I first started up. I was meant to go to Dunwich tonight, so I drove all the way to Dunwich, which is another hour from here, and stuck my head over the beach, and there was lights as far as I could see, literally a mile down the beach. I weren't pulling the trolley that far with my chest and back and stuff, so I came all the way back to Lowestoft, and I'm now fishing on the river. I have actually been for all that, but I will tell you, I've got black lug, I've got yellowtails live, I've got squid, mackerel, prawns, bluey, herring, and other stuff. I'm trying to think, lamprey, all sorts of stuff. There's not many baits I ain't got. Bringing the old rag with me now. You know that probably would get me a couple of bass. But most stuff is taking a lug. And that's including the bass, so. But there won't be many bass around now for much longer. It's starting to get quite cold. over the nights now. Yeah, that's fine, Alan, not a problem. I'm quite happy to tell you what's going on. Roger home, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. If you like what you're seeing, please hit the old thumbs up button and consider subscribing if you like it. Hello to any new members and hello to any new subscribers. Right, I think it's about time we had another fish, so I'm going to check your rods in a minute. Yeah, no problem, Roger. Thanks very much. It's hard to keep up now. I'm getting so many subscribers per day now. That's pretty hard to keep up with everyone. I try and sort of remember everybody's names and stuff, and obviously their channel got different names to the actual names, and it's hard work to try and remember everyone. Yeah, when you got that many subscribers. Hi Vanessa, how you doing? You want me to give her a proper shout out? Hello Vanessa, how you doing? Can't do any better than that for you. $49 thumbs up. Hi Ness, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Nice to see some regulars in and nice to see some new people coming in as well. She gone red, has she? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again then, isn't I? Look. Hello, hi Vanessa. Hey. There you go, mate. If you're watching me on the big screen, and you must have had my whole face on the screen then. Okay, yeah, I was wondering that. So, welcome to the channel. Feel free to join in and say whatever you want to say within reason. Keep it all nice and friendly. No swearing and stuff like that. And you're welcome to join in and do what we do. I was actually going to go to Patefield tonight, but stopped myself from dragging the trolley back because I feel a bit rough, to be honest. My chest and back is hurting, so I would say that's worth a fish. I've seen some rays coming out lately, and there was a codlin the other day. I quite often fish it every year in winter and don't really get many snags. I would go down there if you ever go down there and you fancy it, then yeah, go for it. Depending on what you want to catch. If you're after a ray, I'd probably go during the day. But if you're after codlin and anything else, I'd probably go after dark. People want to see my face, they want to see the end of my rods bouncing up and down. Or they want to see me spinning the camera around and holding up fish. I spin it around every time I get a fish. Cheers for hitting the like. Do you want me to take you for a little walk and show you the surroundings of where we are? Anyone fancy that? £10 coddy, it'd be nice. Right, I'm gonna have to the mics and stuff. But hold on and I'll show you what I can show you. What I'll do is I'll put the old headlamp on. Right, so the end of the jetty is dead. So down that corner there, you can obviously see all of Lowestoft in the background. Oh look, the police are coming out at us now. I caught too many fish. Oh, he heard me as well, look. And then you've got the bridge down there where it lifts up and the boats go under. You've got the harbour over here where all the boats and that are parked up. Goes right round this side. I come down here all the time. I think it's my third time down here this week. If you want to see really nice stuff, then wait for the next video. Car's right here. Believe it or not, I actually managed to get the car in here. It's the Astra fishing car, this one. So I had to, that's where the third rod's sitting. Jump pack's down there and that with the lights on it and stuff. And that's sitting out there. And it's got a nice bite, as you can see. It was good timing, wasn't it? Well, I've had the Astra now, and that's done 225,000 miles. Tows me trailer, takes me fishing all over the place. I've got lots of boxes like the Cleaver Turbo, 350 brake Zafira. Through there. Which isn't too bad once I've done that, but obviously a bit tight down there between the chairs and stuff. Not sure I'm even meant to have the car on here, to be honest, but you can fish here, but over there into the harbour you can fish all the way along there. I'll obviously come in along there, and if you go down there and then turn left, that's where the pier is. No, it's not turbo, it's got a leak on the cranksail. It's not a problem, it's got to be turned into a fishing wagon now anyway. It's going to get killed. So that's pretty much what we got. Over on this side, I don't know how well you can see. It's like a wall onto the left and a wall to the right, and you can go through there and all the boats park up in there. And then if you go out there between the green lights out there, you go out to sea if you've got a boat. Turn my light off a minute. All them lights you can see over there wandering up and down, there's all people fishing on the pier. So that's what you got over there. 54 likes, that's good, we're over the halfway mark. Hope the wind's not too bad on the camera. Right, so let's get back over to where the rods are. I mean, you can sit there and literally sit, like, I'll do it, like, you can literally just sit down on these benches and you can sit here and fish like that if you want to. Obviously if you're not filming, it's quite easy to just sit back and watch the rods, or you can literally sit in the car if you want to. But I've obviously got you all set up down here. I sit there on my box like that so I can talk to you and let you watch the rods. But we've obviously got rods all over the place, so I've got bait down here, I've got some lug down there, I've got black lug in here, some massive worms there, as you can see. I've got a load of prawns there, got squid and mackerel in there, got bluey and stuff in there, and then we've got a whole bag of spare stuff in case the fishing go crazy and we need a load more. Got one of my dips with me, which is still a bit frozen. This is one that will be available once to sort itself out a bit, and I've got them to where I want them. But yeah, we're well away, so that's pretty much me surroundings. Just see if his rod's still got a bite on it. Oh yeah, lovely bite. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I never stopped doing me dips, I just stopped selling them. A lot of people moaned, stopped doing the boilies and stuff and that as well, but let's say I've upgraded them even more now, so they're even better. So people are going to want them even more. They're going to stay on the bait even longer now. They cling to the bait really well, but they slowly let off a... what's the word for it? So drift end the tide, basically. A slick sort of thing. So the fish come up to it and take the bait. So that's pretty much what we're doing. I'm going to put you back down, because I need to bring this rod in because I've got a really good bite on it. And if you want to go for a wander again later on, just let me know. And we can move around again. Oh yeah, people absolutely love the dips. And people ask, well, there ain't a week go by where I don't get a message on Facebook or something like that asking me for my old dips I used to make. But keep producing them and making them better and better every time is, that's what it's all about. Obviously this time they're going to have the Waterside name on them, so they need to be 100% shatterproof bottles, because obviously they've got to be posted out, and they've got to catch fish. That's the main thing. We're certainly going to do that. We'll do some videos, dip as well on one rod, put the flame one out on the other. Sometimes when it's hard, you get one on each, one on the flame one. I'll try that in a little while once I get thawed out. Put it in the freezer. Squid. So that's left in the bag, so you don't have to freeze it. Fireworks seem to have calmed down slightly. No, maybe not. I said it. Oh yeah, I unplugged them. They ain't gone off. It's me standing right down the other end there trying to talk to you. I'd unplugged it and walked down there and I was talking to you, wasn't I? Oh, looks like I walked up behind me then. Back on now, aren't they? Can you hear me? La 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 la. Yep, we got 55 likes. It's not bad. We're over halfway. Sounds good. I was going to shout, but I don't want anyone to moan at me. Yeah, I unplugged it to walk you around. That's why the mic went on. I walked down the other end and I was talking to you still, weren't I? Halfway to what? 114 likes we're trying to beat on our previous lives. So we're trying to get a higher amount of likes. Yeah, 100 would be good. 2. Camera is blurred. It's the middle of the night, it's dark. You ain't gonna get a much better picture than a 4K picture. I can try and how's that? I use all different stuff, from the iPhone to a Canon 70D. I've got all different mics and wind cancelling stuff and charging setups and jump packs and all sorts plugged in there to do this live. I've had iPhones for, I don't know, iPhone 6. I'm about to get the 13 soon. This is 11 Pro. I like using the Pro Maxes because they've got a nice big screen and you get HDR photos and stuff on them, but the Canon with the right lenses and stuff give you the really good photographs and stuff. Got the 12, yeah, nice. What, the Pro Max or the standard version? I always have to go for the Pro Maxes because they obviously got the upgrade cameras on them. It's not what it looks like, it's what it can do. The new 13 can actually film in HDR. And if you've got a computer that can actually process that and put it through to YouTube, then your picture quality will be really good, but not many people have got them. And they're not cheap. But all my stuff is in 4K HDR at the moment, which is why everyone says the pictures are so nice on the videos and stuff. So I do my best. Yeah, my phone was really for me, take me photos of me cars and stuff we sell. When am I fishing till? Don't know yet. Till I've had enough. Your home setup will be 4K HDR. Yeah, that's what you need, Martin. The HDR makes the picture so much nicer. But people don't appreciate it on filming in that because most people ain't got the tally to play it. So you don't get the quality. Or if your internet connection or something like that is not very good, then that's hard to get it. Like where we moved to now, even though I'm filming in 4K HDR, that quite often go down to 1080 because of our connection, which is really annoying. I mean, you know, I could upgrade and go to 8K, but it's pointless because no one's got a tally that can play it. That's been cold since I got it there, but I'm not cold. I'm okay. I'm a little bit chilly, but nothing to worry about. I think we got 3 or 4 degrees according to the car. But I've got my gear on, so shouldn't be a problem. 9 degrees, right? Definitely 9 degrees here. That weren't even 9 degrees in the daytime. and S, what do you watch me on then? Do you watch me on the big screen on the telly, or when I watch lives, or even if I watch myself back when I'm chatting to everyone, I always put the big screen on and then sit on my phone and chat. Hi Lewis, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a little while. Right, it's about time we reeled in something, I think. It's time to see another fish, I think. I'll see what's happening on this rod here. This is the one that had the bites earlier. Oh no, we're snagged up. Oh, really? First snag I've ever had on here. I would say, because we had such a good bite, we probably had an eel take us into a snag. Because you don't get many snags on here, to be honest. Well, like I say, I've never had one. So that's a bit strange. But that ain't pulling out. Oh, here it comes. Jesus. Whatever it is coming up. Whew. Kicking hard, whatever it is. But we've obviously got other stuff as well. Well, we've got a fish on the top hook, and we've got massive sack or something like that on the bottom hook, and on the weight. Big sack or something. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was a ray or something. Oh, I'll bring it over and show you. That just coming on your weight, and you can imagine what that felt like in the tide. Big old sack. Not good, but we've got a fish as well, and I managed to pull it up and get out of the way, so that snag's not down there anymore. Don't know what originally would have been in that, but you can see by the colour of it and that, it's been down there a while. I was thinking I had an eel or something on there. It pulled me down into that, but so I've never had a snag on here before, which is why I like fishing on here, to be honest. Well, part of the reason, you know, obviously there's fish on here as well. Body parts, treasure. The plug. I'm glad you're all good fun. And here we go, another whiting. Not bad. I hope it's not a poo bag. Yummy. Mr. Whiting. Dirtim. Dirtim. Ah! I hope that's on a big screen of someone's telly. You can see that coming through. Nice. They're good fish, aren't they? They're actually really nice colours, but it's hard to show on here. Let me turn my light up a bit. See what else we get. Oh, it'll be too bright, I reckon. Now. Look at my face, it's bright red now. Nah, it's too bright. Yeah, they're quite nice colours, but annoying people with litter. I ain't littering, I'll put it in the bin. Sitting in the back there now. Right, let's get this back and get this rod baited up again and get it back out there. Yeah, I ain't gonna be probably hear them there putting it in the me rubbish bag. I always have a rubbish bag in the back. And that's where all my stuff goes till I start to go home, and then I'll just stop at the bin down the end and fill them up with whatever I don't want. I quite often pick up other people's rubbish as well, to be honest. Got to keep the beaches and that tidy, and the piers and stuff. No reason not to. Right, I'm going to attempt to get some prawns on this hook this time. See if that make a difference. We've got a nice lug above it. See if we can get a couple of prawns on the bottom. They've been froze, that's the only thing. Are they going to stay on? Not very well, but it looks things I might have to whip them on. The old elastic. I always find once the prawns have been pulled out a couple of times and then refroze, they're not so good. It's alright if you're close in fishing like I am, you can just tap it out. But if you're whacking out on a beach or whatever, they just fly off. Unless you put them on with the old elastic. So we're going to try some lug and prawn on that hook. I'll pop it over in a second and show you what we've done. And I think we're going to rebait all the other ones, because they've been out there a little while now and we ain't had any more fish, and it's time to get some more. Didn't mean to go quiet on you there, but I'm just trying to concentrate on getting these prawns on a hook. Quite often nice prawns will turn up something that you don't expect. So let's find out. Right, so we got try and show you. Oh, don't want to blind you. So we've basically got that. We've got a nice lug bait above it, all packed up with prawn on the bottom. We'll stick that down there, and hopefully Mr. Cod will come across and take it. Right, we'll get this one out. I think we hit the high tide time now. Could go a little bit quiet, but I doubt it. Alright, we'll still get fish. I don't seem to go too quiet in the river like I do on the pier. Fireworks are starting up again. Right, I'm going to get in the end one and see what's happening on that end rod. For me, it looks like it's gone slack. Yeah, it has. Very slack. Right, better sort that out. Woohoo! It's gone really slack. What's on here then? I literally walked over to the rod and the line was just laying there. It wasn't even anywhere near tight. We've got something on, but we don't know what it is yet. Oh, it's thumping well. It could be two fish there, couldn't it? Oh. Yep, that is two fish. Oh. I love how big a white are in here. Quite often they're a lot bigger than what you get round down on the pier. Don't get me wrong, you can get some nice ones on the pier, but you can also get some big ones in the river. I'll show you the smaller one first. So that's the smaller one. Not too massive, but still another fish. Still number 14, isn't it? Let's go and grab your one that's much bigger. Not a bad fish, this one. Oh, quite a chunk in it. Not going to whack because that's not, silly high, but it's not teeny. Nice. Oh, that reflections though. Yeah, you can see some of the colours there. Right, let's get that back. Let's see what else is there waiting for us. Glad you're enjoying it, Alan. Hopefully I'll get some other stuff to show you as well. Well, I know I will. I'm not going to pack up yet, and I know I'm going to get some more fish yet. So I actually prefer to fish this down, and I normally catch bigger fish on the way down, so we're doing alright at the moment, seeing we're up on high tide. But they could start to get bigger as we go down. Right, so I'm going to put blacks on this rod this time, because we're out of live lug now. Be nice to get a bass or a flatfish or something different now. We've had plenty of whiting and pouting, but we can only catch what gives a bite, can't we? Just rebaiting the two hooks there, the two hook boom rig, this one. The two rods you got in front of you watching, I think it's time to rebait them as well. They should be bouncing around really like these other two. I'm guessing that they've either got fish on or the bait's off them. Haven't seen nothing happen on the prawn rod yet. They might not know what it is around here, they might think it's weird, I don't know. There's one way to find out though, isn't there? Tempted to have a go around I was going to say I'll have a go on the other side where the car is, but that's looking a bit rough to be honest. There's all sorts of stuff in there because of the wind blowing into there. But if you were fishing a lake or something like that, you'd think, oh, that's where all the food's blown into. But I don't know. I might give it a cast with one of the rods in a minute. The old headlamp's starting to get low and you change your battery again in a minute. If you're wondering, I get through about 4 to 6 batteries in a night most of the time. If I go longer, then sometimes I'll use all 8 I've got. Depends really. That went out nicely. Ooh, right. Just hoping them prawns will stay on that hook long enough to get a bite of something nice. Right, we'll bring the green tip rod in. Been out a little while now. Whoa. They do dig in the old mud here a bit, but they soon pull out. This is feeling like it's got a fish on. Not sure if it has, but it's feeling a bit heavy. Must have picked up some weed or something like that. Ooh. I'm not to see a fish. Got a decent fish as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. That's big. That's very big. That's a whiting, but that's a huge whiting. I actually thought it was a codlin. You should be impressed when you see this. Well, it's got a bit of a sore nose, sort of thing. It's a good fish. Ain't got the mass on the body, but it's got a decent length. It's not a bad fish. If it had the chubbiness of the body as well, that would have been a huge fish. So here we come. Oh, turn my light off. Oh, oh, look at that. That's a big whiting. That's a chunk, isn't it? See the sore on its nose? Different, isn't it? Don't see that very often. You can see its teeth if I bring it close. Look. Yeah, that's a... Whee! Jump straight out of my hands. That's a clonger of a whiting, isn't it? Look at the length of it, that's absolutely huge. Yeah, it's high 30s in centimetres, isn't it? At least. So yeah. Right, let's get it back in while it's still good and see what else we can catch. Keep losing count now, I think we're on 16, aren't we? But besides that, I actually thought we had a really good fish coming in. Well, I'm not complaining, that's still good. But I thought we had a codling coming in. Definitely a chunk. Alright, let's get rebaited. That came on a chunk of black lug. So we'll do the same again, I think. Nice big chunk of black lug. Just need Mr. Codlin to take one. Hopefully Mr. White will go out there and tell him. Go and try some of that lug, that's really nice. In their fish talk, however they say it. And hopefully we'll hook up. Oh, my pennel hook's all twisted up and tangled up. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see if I can sort it out. Don't want tangles. A black lug tie up and make a knot like this. I reckon there was a fish on this top hook as well. I reckon it come spinning in and made a mess. Or an eel's had it, one of the two. It's in a right mess. Didn't realise when I took a fish off, but as I went to cast back out, I realised that the top hook's in a mess. That's looking a right pain to go. Come on. You want to get back out there. That's gradually coming undone. Yep, I'm getting there. So I'm just unspinning that now. Don't know how it got like it in the first place though. Unless we had an eel on. Because I ain't had a rig do this for a long time. I don't really want to be catching too many eels. I always make a mess of your rig. Whew. Looks like I got out of it. That weren't good. That's kinked on my line up and stuff really. That's made a bit of a mess of it really. Yeah, still being a pain. You can probably hear the noises it's making. We might have to untie it and retie it, I think. That's the main line on the rod, it's actually causing the problem. Let's pull it off. Be quicker to pull it off and start again. And it will to keep trying to untangle it and want this off. Let's cut it so it's nice. Right. Let's get it retied onto the panel rig. Don't know how that happened, but I got into a funny old knot. That was quicker just to cut it off and start again. Then carry on messing around like I was. Lovely, it's back on. Weight's ready. Rig's ready to go back out. Just twist the panel around the top and put the top hook through. Wipe my hand and let's get it back out. All the dips in there and I've poured out now. I'll bring it over in a minute and show you. We might try it on the rod in a minute. We're getting a few fish anyway. Especially when we're fishing on the bigger hooks. I could add a lot more on the smaller hooks. Trying to get a few bigger ones tonight. Nice. Shame it didn't go just slightly further, but that's not a bad spot. Lovely. Where are we? Never caught a cod on the pier in 55 years. I had one last end of summer, beginning of winter. On the right hand side, where no one fished after the concrete slab, or a snaggy. You've got the wreck out there, and if you just drop them over the wall, and you can probably go about a rod length out, you can still fish there. No one do, but I always do. If you look at my videos, you never get snagged. As long as you don't cast out, you won't get snagged on the ender. And I've had cod on the ender. caught it on blacks. I get a lot of my codling on blacks, which is why you see me fishing blacks quite often. I never knocked on these prawns yet, I'm surprised. I think I need to put them on the white tip rod that you're watching over in that hole. Hi Philip, welcome to the channel. Yep, I go all over the place, Cardi. Where I am now, or where I went today, which is Dunwich, is over 2 hours from the house. I've got over an hour's drive back from here, back to the house. But yeah, I'm going to be going all over the place. As the channel gets bigger, we'll be going further and further and after bigger and bigger fish. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, bite on the white tip rod. Or is that the wind? The wind's picking up, so. Let's move you around a little bit, shall we? So the picture's not the same all the time. Still should be able to see. The bite's quite easy. We need to try and grab some more people in and try and get these likes up to 100. I'm guessing being a Friday night, there's a load of other people live as well, so people are in and out and all over the place. Different channels. It's fair enough, isn't it? I keep doing night sessions at the moment. Does anyone want to see a day session? I put a poll out and that was sort of 50-50. And I've done plenty of night ones. Sea fishing we're talking about at the moment. But I haven't done a day one for a while. Sometimes obviously if I go in the morning then they start off as a day but they still end up being a night session, don't they? Even when I fish abroad and stuff, or things like that, it still end up being a night session because obviously it's dark at 4:30 now. But I could go out and do an early one, so early morning and through the day. Prefer day ones, yeah. I think most people prefer night ones, but a few people like to see some day ones. Oh, we got a little tap on the green tip rod there. Well, thanks for coming in anyway. Oh, nice bite. One of these bites has got to be something bigger soon, surely. Bring in the white tip rod and get that rebaited, I reckon. Been out there a while now. Ooh. Feels like we might have something small on here. Maybe a little pouting or something like that. It's bouncing away. Could be a whiting. Let's kick him back a bit now. Wherever it is. Cool. I do like fishing with these light rods. There's even a pound whiting. Feels like a 4 or 5 pounder. Oh, that's nice. That's why it was thumping around. Oh, Jesus. Can't lift it over. Oh, oh, that's big. Oh, Christ. That one we had a little while ago I thought was good, but this one's even better. Much better. This is well over a pound. It's a big fish. For a whiting. That could even be hitting towards the £1.5 mark. It's a good fish. Really good fish. And then I've got a tiny one on the bottom, which I'll show you in a minute. Gosh, really took us. See, this is why I like the black lug, the big black lug. I always seem to do really well, size white and wise, if I use the black lug. Swallowed the hook down, but I've got it sorted out. It's bleeding a little bit, but it should be alright to go back. Here comes a clonker. That could quite easily go in the pan, as you'll see. Oh, look at the size of that. Jesus. That's a big whiting. Yeah, I know Brandon's at Galston. He messaged me when I was on the way down. I told him he could come fishing with me if he wanted to, but they'd already planned to go there. Oh. It's bleeding a bit, this one. That should probably go in the pan really, but... Whee. That's a big old fish. Do you reckon £1.5? Got to be £1.5, isn't it? That's a weighty fish. I ain't gonna weigh it because I've had them for over £2, didn't I? But that is definitely a chunk. I don't know why they're shining up so much. I'm not getting the nice, giving them a funny reflection. This one definitely deserves the durdum, doesn't it? Cool. Yeah, that's definitely a nice big whiting. Just seemed to come out of that hole out there. There's, I mean, look at the. Ooh. I ain't gonna go back if I do that, is it? Dropped on the floor. Can't really see, but the belly on it compared to a normal one is quite nice. But you don't get many white in that size. Right, I'm gonna get it back. We froze up in for a minute, didn't we? Yeah, I'm gonna get it back, but yeah, nice fish. Ooh. Hopefully that'll go back alright. The camera's saying it's going flat, so let's sort that out, see what's happening. Yeah, that was welcome, nice big fish. Probably a good £1.5. Definitely well over a pound. And it's not the only fish I've had that sort of size here before, so it's all good. It's what we want. Oh, and I forgot about this little one on the bottom here, didn't I? Shan't spin you around for this one, I'll just show you at the front of the camera. Just a little one there. Yeah, sort of average size. What we call a pin. It's probably not, it's a bit bigger than a pin, but it's not massive. Right. Gonna keep baiting up while the big ones are there. This is why I like this spot. If you can get it in that hole, you pretty much know if the tide's going down. The big white can sit in there. I don't know why, and I don't really care. As long as I can catch them. Just get it rebaited up. Get it back in the spot. And we'll come and work out what's happening on these other rods. I should expect we're going to get a few nice sized fish now from now on. Normally when I fish in that spot, normally the light's about to go out. It's not much good for me, is it? I need to go and change the battery. Yeah, normally when I fish a spot, I get some nice fish. These black lug are so big, I'm actually being able to cut them into 3 worms. And they're big enough to catch them fish that size, which is good, and plenty big enough to catch codlin as well. The thing is, the crazy thing is, like that session I had when we went live and I had all them big bass, you know, a load of 4-pounders in a few hours, they're all on little 1/0 hooks. All the green tip rods going crazy. They're starting to move in, it's good. Let's make the most of it and see if we can pull something pretty big out. We've got a good bit of time now with the tide going down. Best time to fish this hole. Slack line me on that green one, yep, slack lined. I've got the other rod in my hand at the moment. It's going to start getting busy now, I reckon. Bites will start picking up. Fish will start getting bigger. I'll say that now and I'll go and bring in a tiny little fountain. Normally, where the tide is now, it normally goes pretty well. Alright, I'll change the battery in this light. I wasn't able to see anything. Don't know how anyone else was getting on tonight. Any of my subscribers out fishing? I know quite a few of you sit out there fishing, but watch me on my live still as well. People like Brendan Manship and Connor Dalton and people like that. What's happening? Oh, the prawn rod's gone really slack as well. Oh, I missed a bite on that. Hope not. Trouble when you've got 4 rods, it's hard to keep an eye on all 4. Especially when it picks up like this. Ooh, pin rod slack as anything. Just gonna have to wait a sec. So you just sort this out. Yep, my dip's still nice and runny now. We'll try that, shall we? We'll try that on the next cast, I think. See if it produces anything bigger. There's a lot of people moving around on the pier and stuff. Haven't put any whole squid backs out or nothing like that. Yep. Oh, right. New power packs might have gone low. No, we're still alright by the looks of things. 60% left. Oh, who's had a codling, Martin? Brandon's had some whiting, has he? Yeah. Nice. There's a big old whiting now, isn't it? Cool. I'm chuffed with that. I've had some really good ones in the last couple of years, really. I know a lot of people don't like the old whiting and think they're a nuisance, but I like the challenge of trying to catch big ones. And if you put blacks on, that normally gives you a better sized fish. Obviously you've got to know where to go as well and where to find the bigger shoals, but there's a few spots I know now that produce a bigger whiting. When we say bigger whiting, that means, you know, bigger than a pound. Your average one is, you know, a quarter of a pound or whatever, and a little tiny pin whiting. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get codling, but can only try. Certainly won't get them in numbers around. They're quite rare. If you do get one, you don't start catching like 4 or 5. You're just lucky to get the 1 or 2 if you do. Like I said in some of the other lives, I might do a bit of travelling over the winter. See if we can find a bigger codling. That is the problem, Martin. Sometimes I can catch a bigger whiting than I can catch a codling. Can't complain, that's been a good year. I've had some really good sized fish. I've had loads of big bass. I've had loads of big trout, loads of big chub, big carp. I haven't had any really big sized bream yet, but then they'll be coming in the next month or so. Should be able to find some, you know, 7-8 pounders, some nice sized fish. If you want to see some of the bigger fish I've had, just look through my videos and stuff and you'll see I've had a really good first year on here. It's going to be pretty normal for the channel to get the sort of stuff that I get, because they're all my sort of favourite spots. So most years I can go back and repeat the process. Sometimes different fish, sometimes the same fish, it depends where I go. Things like them big trout and the tass, 6.5 pound trout out of a tiny little stream, and then loads of 4 pounders, 3 pounders, 2 pounders. It's pretty good going. And the stream is, you know, hardly cover your feet most of the time. Still got floods in the winter. Right, I'm going to see what's on this end rod. Got 58 thumbs up, which is nice. Oh, what? Mike's playing up. Is that better? Keeps going static. Don't know what that's all about then. Shouldn't really be doing anything like that. I'll have a little move around and see if that makes it any better. Don't really know why it's doing that. Unless that's because I'm close to the light. I'm not normally anywhere near the light. Oh, this rod's gone completely slack. Whoa. Yep, fish on. Hopefully you can hear me. Cool. What have we got on here then? Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Unbelievable. These are not the same fish I keep showing you. just a really good place to get big whiting. And you can see me chucking them back over the railing when I come over and show you. So. Oh, you can see the green rod going from here. I'm unhooking this fish. And the white one. So they come across in the shoal, don't they? The white one's going nicely. I'll show you the smaller one first. So, that's the smaller one, but still not a bad fish. But the next one's even bigger. Can't complain, these are coming out really good sizes, aren't they? Seem to have got myself a few spots here where all I can find is really big whiting, which is good. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be nice if there's a couple of codling mates sitting down there with them as well. Just bear with me a second, get this one off. Ooh. Another one a little bit bigger. So yeah, we're getting some really good decent sized whiting, but we're not really finding much else at the moment. Oh, 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 oh. Just trying to do a mental on me. It's hard to get him in the frame of the camera. So yeah, lovely. Like Martin said, some of these whiting are bigger than the codling you can get, which is crazy, isn't it? But I think that's what's going to happen over the next few years. I think the whiting are going to start to come in at sort of £2.5 pound in the next year or so. I've had a couple just over the £2 mark in the last couple of years, and I reckon they're going to start replacing them codling, which I don't mind. That sort of size fish is brilliant. So let's keep going, see what else we can get. $59 thumbs up, brilliant, thanks everyone. Brandon said I'm slow. I ain't slow here, as you can see. I did warn Brandon. I fished Galston a few days ago and that's absolutely weeded out. It's really not worth fishing, to be honest. I did say to him, come down and have a fish with me at Dunwich if he wanted to, or meet up somewhere. But it was already planned together with his dad. Fair enough, isn't it? I've got my own sources in the background telling me what's going on. I'm also in most places most weeks. Alright, let's get baited back up again on here. They seem to be doing a nice job, don't they? So these rigs are working. I sat there for half a day yesterday. I didn't have much on. Making up a load of new rigs. And they're producing fish tonight, which is great. I know, Andy Biddle, you want me to make some rigs and sell some, and I will produce some at some point when I've got enough time to do it and keep the fishing going. But at the moment, bugs are at my face now. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the background, merch and all that sort of stuff, so I can't really do it all at once. Right, let's get this one back out. A couple of people down the old lodge, but by the looks of things, don't know what they're up to. A couple of people going away from the pier, a couple of people coming back up the pier. Don't know what's going on. We'll leave them to it. The high tide's gone now. Should be gone over the slack water and that should start going down. Hopefully we'll find some more of these clonkers and some other stuff. Haven't seen a bite on the prawns yet. Well, I won't be surprised if they're not still on there. They're a bit soft. Be interesting to know what they're catching on the pier around there, but quite happy with what we're doing around here. I don't know what the crackling and static is. No idea, I've never had any trouble with the mics before. So the only thing it could be is I'm sitting near the light. Oh, nice bite on the green tip. A big chunky white. It's definitely not feeding down there in that hole now. Used to have a hole like this at Suffolk Pier. You could get in that hole every cast. This was a few years back now, this was like 5-6 years ago, if not a little bit more. You could get a cod in every cast, but this hole probably would have done the same back in the day, but at the moment it's full of big white. And that's in the first time I found him in there, so I reckon that's somewhere where they live. And here we go. Another big white. Might can't be off. I'll unplug them for a minute then. Don't know why they're off. They're not saying they're flat or anything. Look at that. We're finding some really big chunky white out there, aren't we? Good sized fish. I don't know why I'm getting such a glare on their bodies. Let's turn it down a bit and see if we can get a better look at the fish. There we go. It's a good sized fish, isn't it? Again. Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a good sized fish. Alright, let's get it back. Whoa. Let's keep going and see what more we can get. Don't know what's going on with the mics tonight. It's a bit annoying because they're not flat. They've got plenty of charge left in them. But they're obviously playing up. It's either that or the streamer's playing up. And causing hassle. Do I sound better now? Because I've unplugged them at the moment. And just got the camera going. Got no reason why they should be off though, or giving any hassle. 59 thumbs up, that's nice. We're getting up there. 35 people still in. When I get up it goes quiet. Strange, isn't it? I don't understand why. Normally that's really good. I can normally walk all the way down the beach and that'll be fine. So I don't know what's going on with it. And what I'll do is I'll turn the mics off for a little while. Just use the camera. Let them have a little rest, put them on charge for a bit. And see what happens then. But obviously I won't be able to wander around talking to you. I'll have to keep sitting here. Alright, so I've unplugged that lot. So no mics are in at the moment. Got the power packs and stuff on the camera to keep it going. Give them a charge up and give them a bit of a rest and hopefully they'll sort themselves out. spot on, right in the hole. Exactly where I needed to go. I'm very surprised that they get a bite pretty quickly. $61 thumbs up, great. Thanks everyone. Hi Keith, how you doing? Stefan, yeah, nice place to sit. I like fishing here. One of my new favourite spots at the moment. Excuse me. Never actually tried here in the day like before. I just like to sit here at night. Nice peaceful spot. No one else ever fish here because I don't expect any fish to be in the river. Year and a half is a long while to go for not going fishing. I go on a weekly basis. Quite often three times plus. I think I've been 6 times in a week and a half lately. Got Fast and the Furious going on in the background, you can probably hear. I think I worked out what the static is on the mics and stuff. Behind me is a big mast. It's got all cameras on it, phone thingies on it and all sorts of stuff. So maybe that's interfering because I'm right next to it. That could be worth a go, putting the live bait down, but I wouldn't expect, well, don't really hear of big bass like that around here. There is some places on the beaches and near some rocks and that I could think of where that would work, but it's not very often that they come out here. Still got the seagulls above, ball spinning around. Been concentrating on match fishing. I haven't done that since I was a teenager. I used to do it and done fairly well for a little while, but that was a long while back. I like to just, sort of get set in my own ways now, and not about speed fishing, it's about putting your baits in the right places and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, we get plenty of fish. I'm always knackered by the time I get back. But I don't like these one hook, one rod rules and all that sort of stuff. So I do things my own way like I do on the channel. Lots of people seem to like it, and obviously that catches fish. And that's what most people want to see, come in for a chat and see some fish. And that's what we produce on a weekly basis, really. Yeah, it's free to fish on here. Don't know about further down the river. That's free, obviously, but trying to get in behind the buildings and stuff. There's buildings all the way along the river, like where Asda and QD, I think, is over the road there. You can't get up to the railings or nothing because they're all fenced off, which is a shame. So I'd like to have a go further down the river. Sounds good, Stefan. Give it a go. Let me know how you get on. Hi Dan, how you doing? You actually did miss a couple of really nice whiting, £1.5 size. Obviously, if you go back, I bet you'll, well, when this ended, you'll be able to see them. Yeah, we had a couple of clonkers, but no codling yet. I've lost count of where we were now, but we're in the 20s now. Got a bite on the white tip rod. Did you give away and everything all go alright? Checking on the other two rods. So there's only 3 or 4 people left on the pier now. Time the missus out, that's fun. Did you get in trouble? Oh, got a bite on the white tip rod. Should bring the missus in the chat to join in with some of the ladies. Hi Carl Page, how you doing? I've unplugged the mics for a little while, so you might get a little bit. Excuse Excuse me, might get a little bit of wind, but I'm guarding it the best I can. Oh, nice bite on the white rod. Oh, it's back behind me. Yep. I'm going to tighten that back up because we've got 2 hooks on that. No, we've got 3 actually. Oh, still low. Look at that. You normally find when they go through, they come in, there's a big hole out there like I said, and if they come through and go into it, you normally get a couple of ones, as I've been doing all night. Most of the time they're quite big fish. Shame that so far at the moment there's only whiting in there, but surely there must be other stuff getting there as well. Chatting up my missus, are you? Calling her sweetheart. Like I say, it's definitely a fish on the white tip rod. I'm just going to go and check the rod down in the corner now. I'm going to check the prawn rod. I doubt they're still on. And I was right, they're not. Thinking they would be. Alright, I'm going to try a couple of chunks of mackerel this time. like that. See how we get on with that. Got 2 of them on. Oh, white tip rod's pulling around. $65 thumbs up, all good. Mr. or Mrs. Cod would be nice, yeah. Surely there's a codling hanging around with £1.5 whiting. Whatever they're going down there to feed on, then surely the codling want the same. Yeah, nice chunk of mackerel. I was trying prawn on that rod, but because they've been frozen a few times, they're not really staying on that well. Yeah, it's definitely something on the thingy one. What's the oh no? Hi Faye, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Please hit the old thumbs up if you like what you see, and consider subscribing if you like the channel. Ah, that's the other half, is it, Dan? I can time out though. And my mods can. I can't see why we need to. Yeah, I saw that. Miss Waterside. Yeah, Dan, pressed the wrong button. What are you saying? You want to go, Andy Tigger? I actually put my name down for some bait earlier on for tomorrow morning, because they're selling out like crazy at the moment. Well, I wouldn't mind going up that end of the coast so you can get some flatfish and stuff like that. Time out wards, Faye. Yeah, that's a bit different. That's what I like to hear, Andy Tigger. See you back out on the beach. Picked a good time, mate. I'm absolutely nagging for like 6 sessions in a week and a half. My back's killing me. I'm struggling now, to be honest, but if I have a day off and do some editing and stuff and edit some of these other videos and stuff I've got in the background, I should be ready to go on Sunday. Sounds good. How you doing, Big Mike? Yeah, you missed a couple of clonk and whiting, £1.5 jobbies. But no codling yet, I'm afraid. I brought in a big old Hessium sack thing, which I thought was an eel that took me into a snag. Got rid of that in the rubbish bag in the car. Yeah, we're getting plenty of fish. We're up in the 20s now. Whiting and pouting. We've got one on the white tip rod now, I think. Very surprised the one I just put out with the 2 mackerel bits on it and ain't going crazy. Normally the whiting find them just like that. I've got some nice fishy dip if you want to put it in as washing liquid. Noise, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. I think there's people coming out of the club over on the bridge and they're screaming their heads off. They're a bit drunk. So we've got a bite on both these rods now, which is good. Who wants to see another fish then? Oh, we got a bite on the mackerel. And the rod you can't see. Oh, flashing blue lights all going on over the background there. So all you ever see down here is blue lights, this, blue lights of that. 68 thumbs up. We're getting up there. I think the last live I done, which was only a couple of days ago, or a few days ago, we done 78, so we're 10 off that. But we want to beat the 114, don't we? No one said they wanted to see a fish. Or can you not hear me? You want to see more than one? Yep, no problem. Let's see if we can bring in two then. I'm gonna bring in a white tip rod and let's see what's happening on there. Oh. Cool. Yeah, well, you can see the tip on that. Look at that. Finger's got a bend. Feels really good, but probably two fish. Green tip rod's going, they're not over each other, are they? I don't know which one's which now. Which side? Shouldn't be, but I'll make sure. Oh, another really good fish. Oh, make that free. Oh, I can't actually lift these over. Oh. Too heavy to pull over. I didn't want to know. God, where do these big old things come from? Well, that was pretty good going. 3 big fish. That was a hell of a weight coming in. Felt like a 5-pound cod. Couldn't even lift it over the wall. We'll go from smallest to biggest, shall we? So, that was a bit crazy. Whoa. Normal stuff. Look at that. One big clonker, bleeding a bit as you can see. But good fish. Oh. Oh. This is number 2. That's why I left the rod out, because if you leave it, when you know you're in that hole, you know you're going to get more, because they come through and they just attack. There's number 2. Another decent sized fish. And the biggest one of the lot. Took the hook, whoa, I'm headbutting the camera now. This one's took the hook well in, but we'll get it out. Yeah, it's out. And this is the biggest one. Look at that. You said you wanted to see more than one. You got 2, and then you got 3, all in one go, and I couldn't even lift them. Now that's a big white. Hello, everybody. Thanks very much, everyone. That is a really good whiting again. So we've had, I don't know, 3 whiting of this sort of size now, haven't we? They're big old chunks, aren't they? Oh. Right, I'll spin you back round, get this baited up again and get it back on there. Yep, triple shot loadies. and we're getting some really good fish. I think we've had 3 or 4 whiting now over a pound, and 2 about a pound and a half. Need to confess to you a little bit about what's going on. Oh, the old green tip's going now. Really good as well, look. I've been using this just on the white tip rod. Don't know how well you can see that. You can see all the little bits and stuff in it and all the stuff that's in it. Probably not, can you? See all the little bits and pieces. There's all sorts of stuff in there. Well, that's what's catching these big whiting. I got it on the other rods, just on the white tip rod. And they're going to do the same again, just on the white tip rod. And we'll see if that produces better fish than the green tip, which has now got a bite. And let's see what happens. I think I've got a bit of experience now of using these, and I think I've worked away at getting the big white. Right, so let's get rebaited, get them dipped up again. See if that does the same thing again. So we won't dip a green rod. We'll only dip this rod. So I don't know why, but for some reason every time I put this tip on, we'll never get a small white. Bear with me a sec, I'm just baiting up the 3 hooks. I'm going to put some dip on them. All I do is literally just slide the hook into the bottle at the moment. I've got a little tray as well, like soak a fresh slug and stuff in them, they actually drink it. And that blows the worms right up. Right, let's get them dipped up. Lovely jubbly. I bet you this brings in the better fish again. I might have missed the hole that time, to be honest. But we'll still give it a go. I think it was a bit short there. Still got the dip on, so Hi Rich and Leo, how you doing? Oh lovely, we've got a load of drunkies now walking down the pier. Do about that really, but I'm sure they'll leave us alone. Do you want to be a mod, Rich? We can soon sort that out. There you go, you're in the blue team. Great, thanks very much. Welcome to the channel. No rules really, just be friendly, no swearing. And that's about it. Join in with the chats and the lives and everything else we do. No problem, Rich. We're just testing one rod against the other at the moment. The green tip one has just got plain worm on, whereas the white tip one has got some of our dip flavours on. We just had 3 really good fish on the white tip one all at once, so heavy I couldn't even lift them over with the rod. I had to hand line them up. The green tip rod did have a bite a minute ago, so I might have to bring it in and see what's going on. I do believe them people that are drunk behind me getting on a boat. I hope they're going to bed. You want to be a mod as well, do you, Carl? Okay. All modded up, mate. See, the white tip rod's getting bites again already. Like I said, I missed the hole that time. So I know I'm not sitting in the hole, so it's a bit unfair because the green rod is. Are you wanting to join in as well, ladies? Anyone else want to join the mod team? Let me know. We've got lots of blues in. Where's my green people? The members of the channel are green. I've only seen a couple tonight. Good bite on the white tip rod then, but I'm going to leave it. I'm going to bring a green tip one in now and see what's going on. Oh, that's the trouble when you're reeling, you have to pull it out of the hole and up the edge, and that's when you got to try not to lose the fish. It's coming up and over there. You know what we got? We've definitely got a nice tap on that other one. The thing is, if you don't get down there in that hole, you don't find the bigger fish. You end up with a pouting or something like that. It feels pretty good. Hopefully it is good. Okay, so we've got a pennel hook on here, as you know. Oh, really? Oh, look at the size of them! My God. I don't think I've had this many whiting in one night this big. One of these is absolutely huge. This is getting unreal now. That is two on the same hook. Two on a panel setup though. There's that one. Oh God. Get the weed off its tail. There's that. It's a big old donkey, isn't it? Lovely fish, yeah. Well, this one is half the size again. Look at that. Jesus. That is a huge whiting. Christ. Whoa. Oh, Martin, welcome to the members club. You've gone green. Thanks very much. That is one huge whiting. Look at the size of that. I'm going to have to weigh that one because that is big. So they're not the same fish, two fish for that. Look at the length of them. Unbelievable. But that is just crazy. That is one hell of a white. Right, I'll spin you back round. I'm going to weigh that though and see what we got. We'll put the smaller one back, which is that one there. Still a good fish, probably a pound. gonna have to weigh it in a bag because I ain't got my sling with me. Oh, I ain't too worried about that, it's not gonna hurt it. Right. £1.9-ish, maybe £1.10. Just flickering between the two. I'm happy with £1.9, that'll do me. Right. So that's the biggest whiting I've had this winter so far now. Look at that, £1, whoa, £1.9 ounces. That's one hell of a chunk. Whew, that is absolutely lovely fish. Yeah, thanks very much for joining the members, Martin. Glad to have you aboard. I can't get over the size of, look at the size of the belly on this thing. Nearly £2, but not quite. But that's one hell of a fish, I'm happy with that. And I'm going to try and get some more. Now, I will admit that did not come on the dipped rod. That took a massive black, and I mean a massive black. So, yeah, awesome fish. Now I'm going to put it back, snare going back. But yeah, that's, well, I've had smaller codling on there, so there you go. One more look. I'm quite impressed with that. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm about to put it back. Ooh. Ooh. I'll tell you what, while we're on here, I have no end of people saying, why do you waste your time fishing the rivers, there's no fish in them. Get down there on the beaches. Well, I'm now showing you why I fish them. I mean, we've had 3 or 4 whiting now over £1. We've had 2 around £1.50, and then we just had that, nearly £2. I mean, that's pretty good going for a river, isn't it? I reckon 99.9% of the people on the beach tonight ain't having fish that big. So not bad, eh? Right, let's get rebaited up, sort out these other rods. I enjoyed that, that was good fun. Just to show you, there was literally just a pennel set up on there and the 2 hooks. And that was it, and then 2 big fish. Spot on, straight in the hole with that one. Wonder what it is. I'd love to see the tide go down low enough to find out what that is down there. It's definitely a massive hole or something down there. So the white tip one didn't actually make it into the hole that time on that cast, so it's not really a fair comparison. But to be fair, both rods have pulled out some really good fish in the last 2 casts, haven't they? So can't complain. Yeah, that's right, Rich. The rivers are brilliant, aren't they? But people moan about it, so why do you spend time on them? You're only going to catch tiny little fish. Don't get me wrong, they're hard work around here. But when you find the spots, well, as you can see. But you could sit on here all day, and if you don't go in that hole over there, there's a couple of other spots as well, you won't get a bite. Or you'll get the odd pound and stuff like that. You do have to know the spots. But that's all part of the fun of fishing, and find out what's on the bottom, isn't it? No different to fishing on a lake and finding all the gullies and stuff in the lake. Same as I do on the beaches, but I just find it more fun on the rivers. Yo Axe, how you doing? Okay, Faye, thanks for dropping in. Do you want me to add you as a mod, Faye? You're going to come in the channel a lot more? Did you want to join us, Lloydies? Becoming the blue? $73 thumbs up, we're doing good. I've neglected the rods behind us a little bit, haven't I? No problem, Miss Waterside. Just didn't want to leave anyone out. I don't want to think I'm favouring over anyone. But obviously we get our main people that come in every time I put something up. Hi Ian, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Sounds good. You want to be in as well, Dan? Faye's all sorted out. And you're done as well, Dan. We're gonna have lots of blue team members now, aren't we? But obviously as the channel's getting bigger and bigger. No problem, Dan. That's what it's all about, supporting each other. 75 thumbs up. Come on, 3 more. And then we're going to beat the last live from a couple of nights ago. And then we're going to head to that 114, hopefully. How many fish have we had? I think we're hovering around the 30 mark now. 76 and climbing. Yep, sounds good, Lee. Oh, we just had a slack liner, I think. A bit disappointed with where the white tip rod is. That didn't go in the hole, like I said. I think we're going to end up getting a pouting on there. Right, I'm going to go and check the end rod because that's been out for ages now. Oh yeah. Who wants to see another good fish? Okay, Rich, no problem. We'll come over and see you. Thanks for coming in. And here's a fish to end it for you. Another big clonker. Whee! They just keep coming. Another big huge whiting. Look at that. Big chunky. Unreal, isn't it? I've never had so many whiting in one night this size. I've had plenty of whiting this size before, but never all in one night. Getting blood all on my hands there. That's obviously where I got hooked and stuff. Yeah. Oh, get off. Ooh. Lovely big fish. Oh, it's even putting his fin up, look. Right, let's get it back. Oh, that was on the end rod that we neglected for a while. So let's carry on. 77 thumbs up, 1 more for beating the one the other night. Well, no, 2 more. And let's see what else we can do. I'm going to put my mics back on in a minute, get some better sound. It shouldn't be too bad. Right, let's attempt to put these mics back on and get some clearer sound. So as I said, as soon as that tide starts going down, the bigger fish come in here. The trouble is I've told everyone now, so I hope I don't lose my own spot, if that makes sense. So how's that for sound? Is that better? Martin S, that sounds good, mate. I'm happy to do a bit of travelling and meet up with some subscribers and go out on a session. Hi Duncan, how you doing? It'd be cold if you didn't have a suit and thermal gear on. Yep, me and Andy Tigger would pretty sure would quite happily come and meet some people. I'm sure he'd be up for it. Oh, the white tip. Oh, look at that nice bite on the white tip rod. Yeah, that's in the hole again, you see. Oh, nice bite. We'll let it go a little bit, let it develop. There's a big old hook on that. Doesn't pick up any of the little fish because it's literally got 5-0 on it. And there goes the little white tip one. Take it everyone can hear me because I've got the mics back on and I ain't checked with anyone. Nah, don't wear gloves. Don't need gloves. Got nice thermal pockets. But to be honest, as long as you're up and down, when I'm running 4 rods here, and as long as you keep yourself busy, not sitting there doing nothing, then you shouldn't get cold anyway. Especially on the beach. If you're up and down the beach all night and the tide's in and out, keeps you warm just walking up and down. Obviously, get the right gear, get a hat. You got a Waterside fishing hat. That'll keep you nice and warm. Nice hoodie to wear underneath your suit. Nice pair of thermally boots. Thermal socks. Just be sensible about it. And you shouldn't get cold. Not very often I get cold unless it's really ice cold, -6, that sort of thing. Unless you get a nasty northerly wind that's right in your face or something like that. But the way I get around that normally is I've got the old burner with me and I'd have a hot chocolate or a soup or something like that and that'd keep me going. But didn't need it tonight. So we've got bites on both of these rods that you're watching. Yeah, it'd be a fair old drive, but we'd obviously have to come down for the weekend or something, make it worthwhile. I'm annoyed now I didn't get the white tip rod in the hole. Me and Andy ticker fishing had done a bit of travelling before. We went over to France and had a carp fishing session, and that took us, can't remember now, 12-14 hours to drive there, nearly 600 miles. So we're used to doing a bit of travelling. Right, I'm going to see what's on this white tip rod, but I'm guessing probably a pouton or a small whiting that didn't go in the hole, like I said. When will I be fishing the beach next? I was meant to be fishing the beach tonight. I was meant to be fishing at Dunwich, which is about an hour away, but that was jam-packed because it's obviously being a Friday night. I've got a trip planned with a subscriber, Andy Tigger, on Sunday, so we're doing a day session on Sunday. If it lets me, then I'll go live. If not, I'm going to have to do a video. Depends what the signal's like down that way. Right, let's see what's on this white tip. Oh, fish on. What fish on? Pretty sure we only hit the... Not I'm sure if I went in the hole, I think we just hit the outer edge of it. I might have got in it. Sort of that close that I couldn't really work out whether I was in it or not. Well, I feel like I had just reeled in, but I think it did come up the side of it, so that probably was in it. Strange to work out. Immediately, when you reel in, you bring stuff to the side. Never cease to amaze me, they're just massive. I mean, I don't know how many years I've spent catching whiting and they're not being this big. Then when you find the spots where they live, the big ones, you just gotta go for it, haven't you? All these ones are... This one's took the hook in well. So we have another one. How's the mic keep going quiet? I don't know what's the matter with them. They're fully charged. There's another big clonker. Lovely jubbly. Unreal, isn't it? They just all live in that big hole out there. You never get a small one out of there. They're all this size. Well, they're all at least this size. Most of them are a pound plus. It's obviously their home. It's obviously like a whatever. That's where they like to live. Lovely jubbly. And that's not the biggest one. The other one's the bigger one. That was bigger, probably about the same size. I don't know actually. What do you think? Not quite as chunky as it. It's as long, but it's not as chunky as that one, is it? But we're definitely getting some really good size white, and that's what it's all about. If you're going to get fish, you might as well get good size ones. Right. Getting knackered, reeling in all these big fish. Oh, 79 thumbs up. We're here. Thank you, everyone. So we're bet the last live. So we're now heading, trying to get the 114. So thanks for everyone joining in. Let's carry on. Let's get some more fish. Don't know why the mics are going quiet and stuff like you're saying. We'll try something quickly. I have no idea. Oh, I know why they're going quiet. They're better now, aren't they? Is the sound better now? $80 thumbs up. Yeah! Sounds like we're going to beat the... Well, we had better. Lovely jubbly. Right, sound should be awesome now. Right, let's get these baited up again. Expecting to get another decent whiting, or if I'm really lucky, I'm hoping a codlin or a ray or something live in that hole as well, or a bass. I mean, what should have known about that hole in the summer, because I reckon there were bass laying there as well. I'll certainly be trying it next summer when it gets hot again. I literally only learned about it about a week ago. See the green tip rod going from here. So yeah, you're always landing new spots and new places to cast. There's a whole river along here, but finding that big hole has made a huge difference. Fish out in the middle, I'll still get the food, but I'll also get a load of little pounding. I mean, I'll even prove it in a little while. Drop one short. And I'll dip on these as well. Yeah, if I drop one short, I'll probably come up with a pound. Right. Make sure this goes in the hole. Oh, I've done it again. It probably is. It's probably right on the edge of it. So annoying. Because I've got 3 hooks on there that sort of hold it back a bit. And I'm casting, I don't know, over 100 yards. With a big long trace like that and 3 hooks. That'll soon come back. Alright, let's come over and see if the sound's much better now. How are we doing for sound? Bit of static. I don't understand what the static is. I can't. talking about getting hacked, Martin. The Instagram account about 6 weeks ago, which is why I don't post on there anymore. Can't actually get on there. So I ain't really been putting much on the Instagram or the Facebook. But I do go into the community tab on the YouTube and that and post some bits and pieces. So if anyone want to come in there and join in, no problem. That's better, is it? Strange, isn't it? All I done is swapped the charger round with the mics because they're on a dual circuit. Just swapped them round. But I'm pretty sure there's not a certain side for them. But I'll make sure they stay like that from now on. They're a pain. Keep changing these, keep buying new setups for these mics, keep buying new adapters. They don't seem to last very long. But then I do abuse them, take them out in storms and rain and sandy beaches and all sorts. What I'll do is I'll mark the adapters down so I know which way around they need to go. They're both the same, so it shouldn't really make a difference, but obviously it does. I'm glad we cleaned that one up. Right. I need to bring in the rod behind the camera now and that was the one with the mackerel on it. See what's going on there. Be interested to see what one of them out there would do with mackerel on it. Don't think it'll make a lot of difference, to be honest, as long as you get in that hole with the right bait. Oh, the right tip rod is absolutely banging. Cool. Slack lined. Slack lined. Not bringing it in first time. We want more on one, don't we? We'll leave that for a minute to develop. I'm going to sort this rod out behind me because it's been out a while now with the old mackerel on. I ain't seen any bites, but it doesn't mean we ain't had any. See the old tide's going down nicely now. No, there's nothing on there. Well, there's a piece of mackerel on there still on the top, but nothing on the bottom hook. I wonder why we didn't get a bite on that. That's a bit strange. I'm not convinced that mackerel's not going to work. It's big whiting. Normally like mackerel, don't they? So I'm going to push that up a line and put another fresh bit on. Hopefully you can still hear me even right over here baiting up. You should be able to. You can normally walk right down the beach and you can hear me. I'm still going to keep a big couple of chunks of mackerel on there. Same again on the bottom. But we're going to move position, I think. Oh, lovely bite on the white tip rod I can see from here. Just going to come over there and tie a rod case to the railings there. I'm going to bring another rod over, but this is a new rod, so don't want to be scratching it up too much. I'm going to try this one out to the side here, to the right, because it's quieting down where I'm sitting at the moment. What we're working with is a chunk of mackerel like that. Nice big chunk. And I'm going to put it out and you have a third rod to watch. Obviously not going to put it out in the hole because I've got them two out there in the hole, so we'll try somewhere different. Obviously going to be in the river, so I don't want to fish the harbour tonight. I've fished it enough times. I want to make sure all these fish come out, what I caught tonight, will come out of the harbour and out of the river. Didn't actually see where that landed, which was a pain. But I know roughly where it went. Down the middle of the river, basically. So you now have a third rod. Oh, look at the middle rod going. That's the only trouble now. I've got reeling obviously in between all the rods. It's going to be a bit of a pain. We're still standing all nice and clear when they go and bait up and everything. Does my mic jack unscrew? No, I don't think so. But they could have a bit of sand and that in them. I've got a compressor at home, so I'll blow them all out when I get back tomorrow. Good. So we hit 80 thumbs up, that's brilliant. Oh Martin, you've gone blue again, you're not green anymore. Is that because you're a mod, you stay blue, do you? You just go green for a little while? Strange. I thought the members stayed green. That's why some of the other people that have joined are still blue. I did wonder what was going on. Good, that's what we want, sound nice and clear. I'm missing what's being said here. Different account, different devices. Oh, middle rod, nice bite. Strange, isn't it? So this is what I'm on about. You've got to be in that hole. I've got 3 rods sitting there. I know the end white one's definitely not in it. Obviously the white one is, and I thought the green one was as well, but maybe I missed it. Wonder what they are and why they're out there. I doubt they just dug out. You don't just dig out a random hole, do you? There's definitely fish on that middle rod. I'll let it go a little bit because I've obviously got 3 hooks on that rod. Just going to wander down the end and see what's happening on that one. ain't been slack lined, so nothing too big's picked up. I quite often come down to this one and that's just, the line's just dangling there. It's still tight this time. You can see what I've done tonight though. I've gone and now I've used the fresh lug, gone away from that. I was catching pouting on that most of the time and smaller whiting. I've gone over to the frozen blacks and the fresh blacks, and we get a much bigger fish. Don't think anything's happening on this rod at the moment. I may have missed a bite, but not sure. Still see a few people on the pier. So there was 14 when I first got here, but there's probably only 4 or 5 now, from what I can see. Yep, that certainly is the Pen 15'9". Not a bad rod, but very flexible. When you put them up high in the wind, they wobble about quite a bit. And I prefer a 13-foot rod to a 15. Don't know why. I can just wind them up better and get more power into them to get a longer distance. But they're quite easy to cast. Sort of 80, 100 yards with. But if you really want to whack them out, you're going to have to put heavy weights on them, stronger line, and wind them right up. But they're quite flexy. What are you linking all together, Martin? I'm missing what's going on there. There's definitely fish on the middle rod, isn't there? The end one I just put out ain't doing a lot. That's the thing, if you get in the right spots, the bites come fairly quick, as you can see on the other rod. But the fish are just not everywhere where you expect them just to be wherever you cast. They're in certain spots for some reason. Don't know if that gets them out of the current being out in that hole, or all the food around the bottom just get washed into there. Hard to know. Strange, but that always seemed to work when you could find one. That's quite random to find them, isn't it? I wouldn't expect that to be there, to be honest. Little tap on the green rod there. Like I was saying to a lot of people earlier on, these places around here definitely fish better on the way down, and that's proved it because that was high tide at 9, wasn't it? and we're now at 12, so we're 3 hours down, which I don't know why. That's just a good time to fish around here. Just on the beaches are the same as rivers and stuff. Lots of people like to fish up, which I do myself sometimes as well, but I'd much prefer to fish down. Just seem to get the bigger fish. And the middle rod's definitely got a fish on, but this end rod, I'm quite surprised. I put it out in the middle of the river expecting to get a pout or a white. Yeah, maybe not so big, but it hasn't even had a tap. I'm going to move it out of the way because there's no point in just leaving it sitting there. I've got to find another pocket of fish somewhere. That should have had a bite by then. Actually feels like there's something on it, but I don't think there is. If there is, a small. We're just pulling against the tide. No. Don't know why that felt like that. Bait's pretty much off the bottom hook, and then the top one's tangled, so that's not really helping much. So we'll leave mackerel on the top. We'll put a bit of lug on the bottom, see if it makes any difference. Black lug. I'm going to keep it back this side again because it's going to be in the way for me reeling in the other rods if not. Tempted to pry down in the harbour side, but that's probably a bit too low now. Not the harbour side, sorry, the side behind me where the car is. I made myself a promise that I wasn't going to fish in the harbour tonight at all, or I'd catch all the fish out of the river. So I'm not going to have even one cast into the harbour. If I want to fish the harbour, I normally go and do it from the pier on the opposite side. Alright, let's get this one back out. I'm just going to put it out in the middle of the river in front of us and just leave it sitting there for 10-15 minutes and see what happens. There's a lot of drunk people about, you can probably hear them in the background. They're not actually near me, they're over on the town side. This far end rod hasn't had a bite this time, I don't think. I'm not sure. Crazy how far the sound travels. People you can hear are like a couple hundred metres away. Right. See what's on this white tip rod. 80 thumbs up is good. .81 likes the lovely jubbly. Lloydies, yeah, we're just over 3 hours down now. But it's my favourite time. It definitely fishes better down anywhere around our area. That's not too bad. I'm in the river, don't forget, so you don't really get waves in there anyway. That's flowing outwards, as you can probably see. But to be honest, that never really does get choppy in this side. But if you go a couple of 100 yards the other way and down the pier and look at the other side of the wall, then you get some waves. Well, I prefer to fish in this sort of flat, calm sort of weather. Let's say you do get some flow and a little bit of weed, but nothing that messes up the fishing. Someone put a picture of a catfish caught in the Humber. Don't know about that. Thanks very much, Lloydies. Glad you're enjoying it. Doing my best to make it entertaining and bring in a few fish as well. We're having a good night. We've had some nice big fish. Well, they're big fish around here anyway. There's the Humber rough, is it? I haven't actually fished it yet, but I wouldn't mind giving it a go. But it'd be a bit strange for catfish to be in there. Right. Yeah. But the to be honest, the two big fish we had on the green tip rod weren't dipped, so that seems to be working both ways at the moment. But we're definitely getting more bites on the dipped ones. I think it swings and roundabouts, you never know really. But sometimes when you can't get a bite, if you put the dip on, that seems to produce a bite. Oh, I've got a big bite on the end right down the road there. I'm going to have to quickly sort that out. Way! I can see that bouncing from right down here. That was really going. This river do really produce on the old low tide. Oh, Jesus. I'm either getting really knackered or I've got another big fish. But then, like I say, these are nice soft tip rods, the two orange tip ones. So when you see the bite, it looks like you got a great white on the end. Oh, these are fighting back, eh? I tell you. They ain't that fighting back. This don't want to come up. Whatever's on here is what doesn't want to surface. Don't get me wrong, they're probably massive whiting, but oh, Oh, they're pulling back down. Wow. Jesus. I've done it again. It's unlike me to get shocked over the size of these whiting, but these are just crazy. Wee, woo, 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 woo. I've got two here, by the way. I'll be over in a sec. Could you see the rod go absolutely mental? That was flapping up and down. One's a really big clunker and one is not bad. So first one is that one there, which isn't a bad fish, but that's nowhere near as big as the other one. Quite a nice fish, isn't it? They're long, aren't they, tonight? Ooh. And then this one is well over the pound again. No, it's got all bits on it. Let's try and get them off. I want to nick a still out of some of these pictures. Look at that. Another big clonker. Over a pound. How many is that over a pound now? 5? Oh, this one don't want to stay still. Whoa! Don't really want to be dropping them like this, but I ain't getting a choice. Because that's just saying, nope. You're not showing me to the camera. Look at that. Lovely big whiting. Big chunky head, big chunky body. Can't keep hold of it there. It's going absolutely mental. And that is another massive whiting. I'm going to give that well over a pound. And that's probably, I'm going to put it back because I keep dropping it, but I always say that's getting close to a pound and a half again, wouldn't you? Everyone agree? Ooh. One more quick look because I'm quite impressed with the size of these. Right, you can easily see that's a pound and a half fish. Right, let's get it back. Oh, crazy, isn't they? So it's turned out to be a really good session. Probably the most whiting I've ever had over a pound in one session. And I love it. To be honest, I'm not that bothered with whether they're whiting, bass or any other fish. If they're over a pound, they're coming in like that, pound, pound and a half, pound and 3/4, like we've had tonight, then I'm quite happy. Don't get me wrong, I can't do this every time I go out, but I have got a few spots now where I can catch big whiting pretty much every time I go there, when they're there. And the trouble is now doing this live like this, everyone's going to want to be on this spot now. And I'm going to try and get it at certain times and won't be able to get it, but that's why I do sessions during the week sometimes. Because most people are at work, whereas I can take a bit of time off work whenever I want to, sort of thing, because I'm self-employed. and yeah, make it work basically. So blacks are doing well, but I think we're getting to the end of another packet. I think the moral of the story is if you don't mind catching whiting, get some nice big blacks like this, nice big juicy ones, sensible size hooks, grab some of my dip, or even without my dip, and give them a go. If you've got rivers around you that no one fish, or you can think of somewhere that you think, oh, there's probably no fish there, go and try it, because quite often there is. I wouldn't be surprised if where I put this rod out, no one's even ever put a hook down there, I reckon. No one just seemed to be bothered about here at all. Right. Oh, we've got a bite on the other rod behind the camera. It's thumped away nicely. We've got 2 hooks on it, so let it carry on a bit. What's happening with these two then? Quieten down a little bit. No, we've got a bite on the white tip rod. Oh, right, let's come and see what's going on in here. Yeah, that's right, Lloydies. I'm quite happy to catch big whiting, to be honest. They don't bother me whatsoever. They're good fun. They're bumping the old soft tip rods in. Feel like I got like a 4 or 5 pound codling every time I bring one of them in. Well, that's because I'm bringing 2 or 3 in, aren't I? So they're good fun. What? You're young, Cardi. How can you not stay up this late? Some of my sessions I do like this are 12, 16 hours. All day, all night. I quite often do a session like this, go home in the middle of the night, get back up early in the morning and go and do another session. If you're half my age, you should be able to do that. You ain't that old. Cardi's my daughter, Carl. That's only 20 past 12 on a Friday night. That's not, you know, not too bad. Yep, definitely in the 20s. Oh, we've got a really good bite on the rod sitting next to me that you can't see. Let's see what we can do with it. See if I can produce a fish on it. Oh, fish on. Oh, this fish is biting. This is really good fun. You don't get them doing this on the beach. This is really fighting. Does not want to come up. Oh. Jesus! Really? This is starting to become crazy now. Got another massive whiting. And then I've got a normal size one on the bottom. It's quite strange actually. I've noticed that a lot of these really big whiting are coming on top hook. Right. Another lovely fish. Is this actually real? I don't really know what the hell's going on here. Let's get some lights going. Right, so this is the normal size one on the bottom. Whee! Which I can't hold as usual. This is still not a bad fish. Look at that, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's much bigger than the average whiting. Right, now let's get this one. This one's going mental. Look at that. Oh, not even in the frame. Look at the size of that. Another easy over a pound whiting. And I mean easy. Oh. Can't even hold it, but yeah, look at the size of that. Unreal. Another whiting. Oh, well, that's well over a pound. That's probably getting to the pound and a half again, isn't it? No, I like to put them back. I keep the odd bass and the odd flatty, but just unreal, isn't they? I probably won't have another session where I actually catch, what, 6 whiting now over a pound. I think 4 of them are over a pound and a half. So that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go club and take some whiting with me, shall I? That'll keep the people away from you don't want near you. What a lovely fish, look at that. That's just a chunk. That might even be one of the bigger ones of the night. That's well over a pound and a half. Lovely, right. Oh. Oh. Get it back in, so we're doing really good. I'm pretty impressed with how we're going. We've got 80 thumbs up, so thanks very much for them, everyone. Thanks for everyone who's joining and stuff. Being a really good session at the moment. Colours, yeah, there's some nice colours in them if you can get them in the right light. Oh. Lovely fish. So obviously we'll keep baiting up and we'll keep going while we're getting chunks like that, but you ain't going to get many sessions where you get loads of whiting over a pound, are you? Right. Yeah, I know. I've had some really good whiting lately, haven't I? My baits and rigs and etc. seem to really be producing the bigger whiting, so that's not the first time I've caught them. I've never had so many like that, but I fished this about a week ago as well. Got a video coming, and yeah, I'll let you see that when I put it up. That's how I found the hole and everything out there. But it's not always in there that they're coming out. Sometimes they're coming out in the river as well. But that big old chunky we just had then took them big chunks of mackerel I'll show you. Just on the fishier baits you have to take a bit longer to get a bite, but again, yeah, most of the time you're going to get a bigger fish. So let's put mackerel on the top again. Keep these topped up. This rig is the 2-hook boom rig with the 3 O's on it. Because they've got the big hooks on, the smaller ones don't get hooked. So even if you get a bite, you don't get them until a big one takes it. Which is why I do it on 2 rods and then have the small hooks on the other rods. But we've had big fish on both, so not complaining. I'm just doing exactly what I want them to do. I'm going to be absolutely knackered tomorrow, but I can't stop while I'm catching fish this size, can I? I keep getting big old bites and then they're thumping around on the way in. I keep thinking they're coddling, but the next one could be, can't it? So let's just keep trying. And you never know. I'm hoping you can actually hear me talking over here. I'm just standing there talking to myself. Alright, let's get this one back down in the middle of the river. Must admit I'm getting a few bites in some different places that I ain't tried before. But the main spot is the hole out in the middle there. Out there. But these other rods are producing. And a couple of them have been nice big clonkers, as you just saw. I am dipping all these at the moment. Well, I've got them in a tub in the car and they're all getting dipped because I just want to keep these big fish coming in. I think I've been slacked on the end rod again. Yep. Unreal. Can't keep up. If I had someone else fishing here with me as well, oh, you see some big fish tonight. Well, you have already, haven't you? I take it you can hear me when I'm wandering about. How you doing, Sammy? Okay, Cardi, good night. Just made you blue, so you're part of the blue team now. So you got to pop in now and again. We also go live on when I put videos up. The first time I post them out, I go live for the first running of the video. Most of the time that's on a Wednesday and a Sunday. And then I put out some little videos during the week. So have a good sleep, have a good day at work tomorrow. And I'll speak to you soon. If you subscribe to the channel and push the little bell, you'll see it every time. Same as everyone else does. So are we stuck at the 80 thumbs up, or do you reckon we're going to get up there to the 100? Pretty close. I'm sure there's 20 more people out there looking. Yeah, if you press the bell, that will notify you every time I put a video on or go live. Night night. See you later. I've asked Sammy before. He said he was going to join up on the old members, but he couldn't find the link. That's easy enough to find on the PC. You just go to the join, or you just go to the join in the description on the phone. Oh, got a bite on the rod I just put out behind me again. $81 thumbs up, it's moving up still. We've still got 25 people in, which is pretty cool, seeing us 12:30. Surprised we didn't add Richard Jarvis in tonight. Tasha came in for a little while. Oh, nice bite on the green tip right in front of you. Look. They're still out there. I think the pier now has only got 2 or 3 people on it, from what I can see from here. I'm always the last one to pack up and go. Everyone always seems to pack up at the wrong times. You have to fish these down, really, if you can. Yeah, the rod behind is definitely going. I'm going to have to check it out. Oh, what's happening here? Fish on. Oh. Something nice thumping around on here. Could be two there. If that's one, that's a good fish. Oh, couldn't ask for much better than that. That's two good fish. Oh my god. Oh, this is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We've got a really nice one, and then we've got a really, really nice one. This is crazy. Just bear with me, just getting them unhooked. So this one ain't too bad. And then the one on the bottom hook is massive. Don't know how long this can keep going on. That's crazy, isn't it? So we got, whoa, normal stuff jumping straight at my hands. Got that one. She ain't a bad fish, is it? Fish all over me. How many I've had tonight? Yeah, look at that. That's not a bad fish, is it? Another chunky fish. Still got a bit of mackerel in its mouth. Oh. So yeah, lovely fish. Alright, let me go and get the other one. This one's massive. This could be one of the bigger ones tonight. It's very close to the size of that. The biggest one we had, if not slightly bigger. No, there you go. That is huge. That is one hell of a white. Oh god, they just will not hold. They're just flipping all over the place. I think it's because I'm hooking them so quickly and bringing them in. They're really lively. Look at that. That's one hell of a whiting. I've got to weigh that because I reckon that's going to be nudging the 2 pound. Bear with me a sec. Oh, right. Move the bag. Gonna have to go in the bag for a minute, fishy. $1.11. Yeah, baby. Yeah, $1.11. Lights on your face now, sorry. Look at that. Jesus. That's one hell of a whiting. Unbelievable. Don't know how I can just keep getting them. I thought that was 2 pound, to be honest. Whew. What a beast. I never ever had this many whiting this size in one session. I've had 150, 160 fish in one night before, but not to the size that we're getting these. Look at that. That's massive. Right. Ooh. It's gone back and we're doing good. Awesome. Oh, I didn't do it, did I? That's just unbelievable. The size of these fish. You know, you got to remember these are coming out of the river. We're not on a big beach like Chesil or somewhere like that. This is just a small, never talked about river. But I like places like that, as you know by the channel. You see all my stuff, I crawl around the little streams and stuff. You'd be surprised what you can find when no one fish for them. You know why they're here, don't you? Well, I do anyway. Because obviously just across there, all the fishing boats, they're all moored up, aren't they? And what do they do when they come in? All the scraps from the trip or whatever will get chucked over the edge of the boat, don't it? Tide washes them all out, probably all into that hole. And guess what? It's where they sit, waiting for it to happen. Can't believe that they just keep coming in like this. We're not, not getting many small ones now, are we? Not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Not very often you can say, oh, I'm just going to catch big fish. But we seem to be doing okay at the moment. So at the moment, black lug and mackerel seem to be producing alright. They're all soaked in dip. But I'm sure you'll be getting some as well without the dip. Just gives you that little edge, that little slick in the water. Oh, the white tip rod's going mental. You're probably all shouting at me. Yeah, it just gives you that little bit of extra edge, Running out of paper to wipe my hands in that one now. I forgot my towel. Got another bit. Right. Put this rod back down where I had it. And I'm going to come and sort out the two rods that are in front of you lot. Because that's about time they had a rebate. Oh, right. Still fairly deep down here, even though a slow tide. It's halfway down. More than that, isn't it? First thing I'm going to do is go and put another battery in your headlamp. So it's about to go off. Just checking the old end rod while I'm here. No, I ain't been slack lined on that one yet. You can normally tell when there's something down this end because that's slack lined me. I wonder how long I could keep catching these big fish. Alright, we've got another battery in. This rod's settled. Let's bring these rods in and see what's happening here. Oh. Oh. I don't know how many times I've cast out and reeled in this week. in the last week and a half. I don't think there's any giants on it. I don't know, I feel alright. There's definitely a fish on. Wonder if it'd be here during the day. Yeah, fighting away again. And then you can see the tip of the rod, but okay, well they're fighting. Oh. Just the one this time. Oh, I'm coming over the other top of the other rod. I wonder what was going on then. Oh, still a good fish, eh? Not a 2-pounder, but it's not a bad fish. Put it that way. I don't know how many more times we can just keep bringing these in. Not as big as the last one. Ooh. So, light off. Oh. Let me show the viewers. There you go, another decent whiting. Just over a pound, I reckon. Wait. God. Look at that, lovely fish. They're definitely staying at a decent size, isn't they? Whoa! God. You missed the durnant, didn't you? Nerd. Whoa, no. I can't keep chucking it down, that's not good. Nerd. One more look. Yeah, another lovely fish. They're all going back, alright, they're just swimming straight back down, which is cool. Right, I'm going to keep getting some more while it's lasting, because that's going to stop at some point, but I don't know when. Night Carl-P. Don't know where Richard is. Richard's got his own channel. What, does that mean he's not coming in no one's channel anymore? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I have my own channel, but I go in nearly every live that I see on there. And I watch all sorts of different people's videos. Literally on a daily basis. How you doing, Rattle Chap? Right, let's get this rod rebaited. At some point we've got to stop catching these big ones, haven't we? But while they're still coming in, it's literally every cast we're getting something big, aren't we? So while it's happening, we've got to keep doing it. I think I've got a bite on the rod behind the camera. The fireworks have finally stopped. Yeah, they were line whistling away in the wind. Show you it's windy. Oh. Just baiting up the old free hooks there. This is a free hook boom rig, this one. Another jubbly, they're sorted. A bit more dip in this tub. Get them soaking ready for the next cast. Right. Let's get this in the big hole over there. Yes, lovely. Right in the middle of the hole. I don't know why I haven't been doing that most of the night, but doesn't really matter as long as you get in it. But I've been just nipping the edge of it a lot of the times tonight. Oh, I'm definitely in it. You can feel when you're in it because it don't move. It just grips to the side of it and you just wait for a bite. Whew. Let's bring the green one in. Ain't been in for a while. Got a bite on that rod I just put out already, I think. Oh, this is buried. Look at that rod going already. Look, unbelievable. Shows if you just get it in the right place. Just sitting there waiting for it. Oh, this feels pretty good as well. Oh. This is one fish, that's a good fish. Oh. My back and arms are knackered. Lovely bite on that white tip one. Going crazy already. Whew. Where is this? I ain't over the top of that, am I? No. Just making sure because it's the way it's biting. Well, I don't know actually. Can't tell. Yeah, look like I am. Not good. I thought that was a bit quick for a bite. Alright, let's work out what's happened here then. That needs to go like that, like that. Oh, I'm just trying to work out, somehow we got looped over twice somehow. I don't know what that was all about. Thought that was a quick bite. Don't get me wrong, they are there that quick normally. Alright, what's happening here then? Oh, still see a fish coming anyway. Oh, that actually fell off as I come over the top there. Nearly lost that. It's nowhere near as big as the ones we've been having. I'll quickly show you. There we go. Another half decent fish, but not as big as them other ones. But most nights you'd be pretty happy with that, wouldn't you? But when we've had them massive ones, you can't really compare it, can you? Right, let's get it baited up again. Time's ticking away now. What we got? 1 o'clock. Night, Lloydie. Yes, lovely, Tony. Lovely spot. Not 100% peaceful because there's a load of people that have been out drinking behind me, but they're not disturbing me, so I don't mind at the moment. At some point, these big fish are going to have to stop biting, aren't they? God, got a nice big tangle up on the old panel set up again. Don't know why that keep doing that. They're definitely my most unfavourite rigs. I know everyone love them for rays and stuff. They just cause me hassle, to be honest. So it's untangled, but just don't really want the hassle every time, to be honest. Alright, let's get a nice big chunk of a bait on here. Let's see if we can find something a bit bigger in that hole over there. I'm getting a massive black lug on this one. It's a huge bait. But we want a huge fish, really, don't we? Put the top panel hook on. Right, we're ready to cast. God, tide's gone down a long way, hasn't it? I only just sort of noticed on the wall looking. Been too busy. Right. Get this where we need it. Right in the middle of the hole. Perfect. Exactly where it needed to go. Now that should produce a really good sized fish, hopefully. If it's still in there. I'd say at some point they've got to move out, and but they might sit in there the whole low tide. It's gone slack, this rod. Oh, that was a bite. I was trying to tighten it up, but that started pulling. Come on, grip on the edge, that's it. You wanted to grip in and grip the side of the hole that's in. Same as this one. Alright, let's see what's happening on the other rods. Just checking the end rod down in the corner. Really like to know how far up the river these fish come in. So I think they're here because of the fishing boats. They chuck all the waste over the edge, and I reckon it will end up in that hole. The tide going up and down. And they just sit in there and feed, I reckon. You'd think there'd be some other stuff in there as well, wouldn't you? I suppose there ain't like doggies and stuff like that in there as well. But then there probably is if I put whole squid out there and stuff. But at the moment I won't mind seeing a £2 whiting. Oh, nice bite on a white tip. Nice sharp bite. Getting a few waves in there now. It gets a little bit wavy once that gets low water in there. You probably can't see them, but you can probably hear it sort of slopping against the edge of the pylons and stuff. You get like swells going down. How you doing, Brandon? How did you get on at Galston then? I see your messages and that come through, but I'm live, so I couldn't go on anything. I tried to go and fish Dunwich, got down there, and that was absolutely jam-packed. I literally would have had to walk a mile to get a spot on the beach. So I come back and I'm fishing the Lowestoft River. Well, we're on, I think we're on about 45 now. But I've had 6 whiting over £1 and 3 whiting over £1.50 and 1 pound and 3/4. So I've had some big old chunks. Didn't get no weed in the river. Unbelievable. I done a video 2 days ago, which I'll be putting on the channel soon. Oh, nice good bite on the green tip rod there. And that was absolutely flying through the weed. And I mean, all up the line, all over the rigs, all over the weights. I lost 4 sets of gear in half an hour. There was loads of weed in there. Where did you fish? Did you fish on the corner, where the slack is, or did you fish down river? Got 83 thumbs up. Getting closer to that 100 goal. Corner opposite the shed. Don't know where the shed is. Near the lighthouse. Is that what you mean? Where's the shed? I can't even think where a shed is. Yeah, on the bend where the slack is. Did you get any snags down there? That's become pretty snaggy lately. Did you lose any gear? Oh, nice bite on the white tip rod there. So we've got fish on both them two rods. These big fish are making a really good live, but they'd have made a hell of a good video, wouldn't they? Everywhere seemed like it was a bit packed tonight, Brandon. I looked on the pier before I come down the river here and there was 14 people on there. Oh, nice bite on the white tip rod. Look at that. Like, way, I'm going to have to strike that. Oh. We've got something on. Feel pretty good. Could that be another whiting over a pound? Be unbelievable if it is. Oh, that's a nice big fish. Jesus. Look at that. Whoa. No, that should have been a codlin. How is that not codlin? Wow. Oh, it's really took the hook, which is not good. This is huge. Can I get the hook back? Thought that was a good bite. God, Jesus. It's fighting me hard. I swallowed the hook, but I'm trying to... Oh, I got it. Whoa. Who wants to see a massive whiting? And this is huge. Got to be biggest of the night, easy. You all ready for this? I can't believe this. Hello again. Whoa, God. Ugh. No. Look at that. Woo! One hell of a whiting. Oh, God. That'd make a hell of a dinner, wouldn't it? God. Can't get it in the frame of the camera. It's too long and chunky. That's a huge whiting. Look, I could eat my head. That's a hell of a mouth. Look at the teeth on that, look. See them teeth? That is, whoa. Caught it. Huge whiting. I've got to weigh it because that's the biggest one of the night by far, and it just give us a sec. I'm weighing it. What do you reckon? Have a guess, everyone. That's the biggest one of the night, for definite. Ooh. Yes! Nice. Bear with me. Done it! Yes! Exactly what I wanted. We got £2.5. £1.16, £2.1, £2.3. Close. Lots of you close. £2.4. That's one hell of a whiting. £2.4. Look at that. I think that's equal with my biggest whiting I've ever had. I think I had a £2.4 last winter as well from Southwold, but that is just unbelievable. That could easily be a codling, couldn't it? I thought I was a codling coming in, I must admit. That is just seriously unbelievable. I love them. I think they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant fish. They give you really good fight on the way in on these light rods. Nerd. That's the one. Huge mouth. Look at that. And them little teeth. They grab hold of your bait and they don't let go. One massive chunky whiting. I'm really happy with that. But I think that's equal me best and not better. Shame, that was very close to a PB, that was. But weren't to be tonight. But look what, that's out of the river. I mean, come on. Unbelievable. Don't want to put it back, but I'm going to, obviously. Just look at the width of its body and the depth of its body. I mean, you don't get whiting like that, do you? Unreal. It's just turned into a crazy session. All them pounders. And there we've got a £2. Oh, it's just crazy. What a fish. See you later, matey. You got to go back. That's probably bigger than any of the codling that come out, if there's been any out. Don't want to put it back, but it's got to be done, hasn't it? Next year that could be nearly a £3 whiting, which is just crazy, isn't it? Right, it's going back. Oh, Jesus. Whew, yes! Big old £2. Loads of pounders, loads of £1.5, £1.75. Big, big, big white. I knew I was going to get a £2 tonight. We ain't done yet. Well, that's still there. That could still happen again, can't it? Unreal. I can't believe that. I'm wild chuffed. I think I've had 3 £2 whiting now in the last 3 years. In the last 3 winters. It's just unbelievable. Right, let's get this baited up again. Because I'm sure there's some more sitting out there. They just seem to be there tonight. Oh, we're running out of blacks. But we ain't actually run out of blacks. That won't be good. No. Got worried then. Blacks seem to be doing the best for the biggest in the dip. Yes. Well happy with that. I knew there was a 2-pounder in there. And I think if I keep fishing that hole and just keep fishing it all winter, I've got no reason to believe that there isn't a bigger one in there. Or a codlin. But to be honest, if I had to take a choice of a 3-pound codlin or a 3-pound whiting, I'd have the 3-pound whiting. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. I'm thinking about it, the one I had last year, which was the same size. My scales weren't working properly then. Well, I've got brand new ones now, as everyone knows. So that actually could be a PB. Because I think they were, well, we know they were slightly wrong, whereas I know for a fact they're calibrated now. So that actually could be a PB, but either way, it don't really make a difference, does it? A whiteness over two pound of in anyone's book is still a huge fish, isn't it? Right, let's get this back in that hole. That's where that just came out of. Definitely becoming my favourite spot. Right in the hole again, lovely. I'm getting that cast spot on every time now. I guess because the wind's dropped a little bit and that's sort of helping me. Unreal, unbelievable. I'll be back over there in a minute. Well, what do people think? That was one hell of a whiting. They're just getting bigger and bigger all the time now. Because a lot of people don't take them home and they're not getting netted by boats and stuff. They're just going to keep getting bigger. I mean, I know like places like Chesil out in the channel and stuff like that, they get 3-pounders. I think they even go 4-pound, don't they? But to catch that in a tiny river, it's just unbelievable. The last one I had, it was over 2 pound, was down at Southwold, next to the pier. And the strange thing is, there's a hole out there as well. So they clearly like to live in that sort of structure, the bigger ones. Whereas a few years back, well, quite a few years back, the codlin probably sat in there. But now these whiting are getting to a decent size. They can push out all the small ones and shoal up in a shoal like we've seen tonight, in the size of them fish. Be pretty smart if it does, Martin. Caught yours on blacks as well. Yeah, blacks are definitely producing the bigger whiting at the moment. I did catch some pouting and some smaller whiting earlier on just yellowtail lug, you know, live lug. But blacks are definitely what stand out by a mile, and you know, for the bigger fish basically. Can't believe it. 2 pounder. 2 pounder. We had all them pound fish all night. I was happy when I was just getting a couple of, around the pound mark. And then they got to a pound and a half. And then I had the one at pound and 3/4. Then we done the 2 pounder. You watch the next fish will come in now, be a tiny little pin one. Oh, we got another bite. We're in the hole again on the white rod there. And that's going again. Notice that none of the other rods are fishing in the hole. And they're not getting the bites so quick. Still had a couple of decent fish off some of the other rods. Just gonna have a little look at the other 2 rods, just see what they're doing. God, I've got a serious backache reeling in all these heavy fish. Just a strainer, you have to lean back and drag them in, lift the weight out of the mud, drag up the side of the hole and reel them in. Sound like someone's on a race through the town. Got a popcorn rev limiter on his car. You'll probably hear. Wind's becoming a bit of a pain now. But it's not a problem. Sounds like a Civic. Yeah, it could well be. VTEC. That one's a little Subaru. They're all coming through. Oh, bite on the white tip rod again. It's just gone slack as I just saw, and it goes again. I mean, I could put all 4 of these rods in that hole over there, but that'd be a bit of a nightmare. Plus I want a chance at getting something else. You know, being in different spots. Driving that car like you stole it, ain't he? Yeah, Scooby. Oh, you're using all the baits then? Yeah. Oh, there go the white tip rod. If you went down to Galston, you should have gone on the beach with all them baits down near the wreck. But at least you caught a few fish. That's what it's all about. Oh, my mic's is starting to get low now. $85 thumbs up. Definitely a fish on the white tip rod. Could just fish one rod all night really and fish in that hole and just keep bringing them out, I reckon. The other rods have gone a bit quiet now, I think. Can't complain. Yeah, I sat and made up a load of rigs yesterday. That's what I'm catching these on. So I've done a few sessions during the week, videos where I lost a load of gear. Car videos are good to do, but that's hard to stand out doing the cars. There's so many people do it. Anyone still awake? White tip rod's tapping away. I take it you can still hear me. I can see one of my mics is nearly flat. Andy Tigger's still there. Got different rigs on, Brandon. Got a pulley rig out there. I've got a 3-hook boom rig made up in my own style. Call it the Christmas tree rig because I do a short snood at the top and then a medium in the middle and a long at the bottom. If you spun it around in a circle, that'd be like a Christmas tree. And then I've got a 2-hook flapper type rig on the other rod down there. And I've caught on every single rod. Got little size 1 hooks on 2 of the rods. I've got a 5/0 massive hook on the big rod. And then 2 3/0s on the 2-hook flapper rod. Yeah, I was just getting a bit worried with the old mics because I'm just looking at the battery gauge on them and it's nearly flat. I don't want to be talking away and no one can hear me, or you think I'm not replying to you or anything. We've fished the tide right down near enough now, haven't we? High was at 9. Ain't got much further to go down, is it? Do you believe it's actually quieting down a little bit, apart from the fish on the white tip rod, which I'm now about to bring in? I think I've seen 3 boats all night, Brandon. Had to reel in, obviously, because they'd have gone straight from your lines. Most of the time you don't see too much through here. In the summer you get a lot more, but this time of year not many people are going out there on pleasure boats and that sort of stuff because it's cold. What, 15 more likes to hit our goal? We're that close. But at least we bet the likes on the last live, which was 78. We've still got 25 people in, which is great for this time of night. I think things are finally going to slow down a little bit by the looks of things. I'm going to bring in the white tip rod though, because there's a fish on there, I think. The other 3 rods are quieting down. Oh, we're definitely in the hole. That's the thing, you have to reel in and pull up the side of it. You can feel it coming up. Fish on. This fish is not enjoying getting pulled in by the feel of it. It's getting a bit mental. Cool. This is a good fish by the feel of it. That could be 2 though, can't it? And we ain't had a small fish out of that hole yet, have we? Every fish that come out of there is a decent fish. Oh, Jesus. Getting absolutely knackered dragging these in. I don't think small fish live in that hole. Doing quite well, these hooks coming out quite nice each time. Every now and again I get a little tough one, but not too bad. Right, let's show you what we got. No, we got a super chat in, have we? I think something's orange. Yep, Barry Wake. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Red or black? It's got to be red. So, there's one for you. I mean, you'd appreciate that, and that'd be a really good whiting for night session, wouldn't it? But compared to what we've had tonight, could call it small, but it's not, is it? Really chuffed with that. Get that straight back. And then we've got another one down here, a bit bigger. I'm getting a bit bloody, some of these, because they're swallowing the hooks down, but they're coming out. Woo. This one's slightly bigger. I say slightly bigger, it's quite a bit bigger, isn't it? So another good fish. Lovely jubbly. It's unbelievable. Don't seem to be a small fish down in that hole. This is probably the smallest they get, which is not bad at all. Quite happy with that. So I'm going to get another bait out there, but I think it's going to slow down a bit now. We're getting down towards the old low tide. So I'll keep putting a few more baits out and we'll see how we get on. Oh, thanks very much, Brandon. That's 2 people give me a super chat in a minute. Look. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It helps the channel. Anything that goes in there all goes towards bait. I never put anything, or don't go to anything else. It all goes towards making the channel better. So thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Brilliant. If you don't want to do a super chat, you can always join up and be a member. And there's all different tiers. Just click on the join button or go down in the description on your phone and just whack on the join and pick a tier. Wow, Barry Wake, nice one. 288. Nah, that's what you call a nice win, isn't it? Awesome. Love it. Really appreciate people supporting the channel. If you don't want to do lots of super chats like that, Barry, then you're quite welcome to join up as a member. But if you're happy to do it like that, that's fine. So we're going to go red again then. Seeing you just had a nice win on it, you've got to go red again, haven't you? Surely. I always go red because favourite colour when it comes to that sort of stuff. Yep, sounds good, Barry. Whack it on. Be awesome to get another one. After the night we had of these fish, well, we should be on a lucky streak. We've had loads of fish, £1.5. We've had a 2-pounder. It's unreal. I don't think they're finished yet. I think we'll still get a few more. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to rebait this rod and put it out so we can get another fish. Whew, can this night get any better? That's the thing. The only thing that can happen now really is we could get a big ray or an even bigger whiting, which is quite unlikely, isn't it? You never know though, we still might get a codlin. Crazier things that happened. So I'm loading up with the old blacks again. See if we can get some more bites. Wind's picking up a bit. You can probably hear the line whistling away again. So we've got two massive blacks on the bottom and middle hook. And then we've got a black on the line of the top hook. I'm going to tip back with a lump of squid. Lump of mackerel, sorry. I better chase that. I've got a cam blowing over there. Put that in the bin. Right, let's get this back out into the fish home, out in the hole. Let's see if we can get ourselves another big fish. Lovely job, exactly where I needed it. Where's that can gone? Might get in the car. Yeah, I'm still here, Big Dan. Of course I am. Did you see the big fish? Had a £2.4 whiting. Massive great thing. And I've had 5 over £1, 3 of them £1.5, and 1 £1.75. So we're getting some big fish. Well, big fish for here anyway. We're in the river, don't forget, it's a little river. And for round here, they're really, really big fish. Yeah, feel free to have a look back. I don't think you can go back till the live's ended, but yeah, lovely big whiting. Hopefully I'll still get another one. We've got 85 thumbs up. We're trying to get 100 for the night. I've been playing the old red or black with one of the members too, the subscribers, Barry, and won him some money as well. And he gives us a super chat, so that was great. Are we going to get any more fishies? Odds or evens? Evens, please. Fingers crossed, good luck. Appreciate you coming in, Barry, and doing this with the channel. I enjoy having a little play, picking red or black or odds and evens and that sort of stuff. It's good fun. Yeah, Dan, that was a chunk, wasn't it? I didn't realise you could go back while I'm still live. Can you pull it back, can you? Did you just super chat again, Brandon? Thanks very much, mate. You want to support us instead of doing the old super chats, because as you know, YouTube take a lot of that money. You can oh, what? And Barry, thank you very much, Barry. Won you again, did we? Oh, nice one. I'm glad I won you some more money. Yeah, I was saying, Brandon, why not sign up as a member? You get to change your name to green, and then you get a little disc next to your name, and then the longer you remember, the more things you get. Oh, excellent. Thanks very much. We've had some other members join tonight as well. We're starting to get a nice community together, which is going to make this channel better and better as the months go by. Got a little surprise for everyone in a few days' time. Little toy I bought for the channel. It's nothing too crazy, so don't get too excited, but that's a start. Something the channel isn't in yet. We should just keep going places. The more members and support we get, the more I'll do it. I mean, I've been sitting out here. Well, I left my house at 2 o'clock this afternoon, as most of you know, and it's 2 o'clock now, so I've been out here 12 hours. And while I've still got people in supporting me and wanting to see fish, I'll keep bringing you as many as I can. I think I might have slowed down slightly now, but no, I'm not near the wash. I am, ooh, where will you know? I'm trying to think. Cromer Pier is about 45 minutes from me. Stalham Broads is quite near to where I live. Wroxham's about half an hour, if you know any of them places. What are you doing next then, Barry? Because if we've just won 2, it's got to be third time lucky, big win, isn't it? Surely. I'm alright, Brandon. I just wrap up and put the hours in. I've got all the gear. The old thermal socks and wellies and suits all on. You know Cromer. Well, yeah, Cromer's like 45 minutes from me. Further. If you know Cart Gap, Sea Paulin. Oh, trying to think. There's Walcott, Backton. There's all sorts of beaches along there. Do believe us finally quieting down a little bit. But we've had a crazy night, can't complain, can we? Or day and night. You still about then, Stefan? Yeah, you need to be wearing the old thermal socks at least, Brandon. What does that mean, Barry? Oh, you've been asleep, have you? Oh, so you missed some of the big fish then. Did you see the £2.4 whiting? And the 1 3/4 and 3 1.5 pounders? And we now got a bite on the white tip rod, which is out in the hole again. Rewind back a bit and go and look at the massive whiting. That's absolutely huge, chunky fish. And unbelievable, I caught that in the river here. Come on in, Barry, good luck. Let's see what you can get. Really good bite on the white tip rod again. I'm going to leave it going and bring in the green tip and rebait this one. Because you know we've got 3 hooks on the white tip rod. Oh. Fish on. We must be well over 50 fish now. I don't know if anyone's been counting. I could always go back and have a look, but I remember 45 a little while ago. And I've had plenty of fish since then, quite a few doubles. And even treble hookups, so we must be well over the 50 mark. Oh, it's actually feel really good. It's crazy. I'm getting more tired every time I reel in, obviously, but only because I've been out 6 times in a week and a half. Oh, really pulling back. That's probably a massive whiting, but that could be anything, can't it? It might be 2 little ones. I doubt it. It'll take a bit to bend this rod normally. Oh, I did have 2 on. I've got a pouting on there as well. Or was that grabbing hold of the pouting? I'm not really sure what happened there. I had a good sized whiting on. And I've got a pout on here as well. I don't know what's going on there, I'll show you. But I'll tell you what I think when I show you. I had this pout on, but look, it's got a big chunk out of its head. So I'm guessing that something was coming in, something grabbed that, and it was holding it on the way in. I think that was a big whiting. It looked like a big whiting, but it could have been a codlin. Fish count 45, lovely jubbly. So it'd be nice if I can get 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a big chunky whiting and that took that. As you can see, could have been a bass, but I see it splashing down in front of me and that come off just as I went to lift. But I didn't actually get to see it properly. That just done us like a swirl and let go, but that was obviously on there. Shame, innit? But yeah, let's put that back and get that rebait and get it back out there. I'm going to put it in the hole this time. So we've got 2 rods out there in the hole. Oh, nice one, Barry. So you're doing all right. Throw me another red then. See if we can get you a little bit more. See if we can get you up to 1,000. Stick me on a red. Yeah, it could well have been a bass. It's getting a bit crazy now. I thought I was starting to slow down, but like I said, there was a fish holding on to that. But I didn't get enough to see it. I just felt it lumping around, and then that swirled, and that was off. It's getting pretty crazy there, isn't it, really? I'm wondering whether I should put a big squid bait out there. I don't know if I've got many with me, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a whole squid here. I'm putting a whole squid on, just in case what's in there. You never know, do you? because the way we've been going tonight is just crazy, isn't it? So I'm putting a whole squid out there, just in case. I don't care for whiting take it, to be honest, because that'll be a huge whiting. Just want to put a bigger bait on just in case there is something really big sitting in there. Not that they ain't been big what we've been catching, but you never know, do you? Right, so we have the whole squid on the panel. Bring it over and give you a little show. I'm not going to wrap it up because I ain't going out too hard. I don't have to whack it to do anything. So we literally got a whole squid on like that. Rubbly jubbly. Right, let's get it out there in the hole. I don't know if I can get a whole squid over to the hole, that's the trouble. Oh, right on the edge. Don't know if that's quite in there or not. I'm going to try it whatever, but I think that was just on the outside of it. But you never know, do you? Let's put it down there and find out. Oh, I'm going really slack on the white tip rod. Right. God, I wish I had a towel. Having to wipe my hands on all this paper and stuff. Well, if the green rod goes, the whole squid. So, could be time to get excited if it does. Need to check the other two rods out in a minute. Two o'clock. I'm doing pretty well, to be honest, because I got down here, I don't know, 5:30ish by the time I got from here, well, from Dunwich to here, and didn't feel too well, to be honest. Felt quite rough, but being out in the fresh air is helping me out, I think. Your mic's going to go flat in a minute, but I might just unplug them for a bit and just charge them up, I think. Just unplug the mics for a bit and going back to the actual camera. Just going to put my charge for a little bit. Whew, everything's going flat because I've been out so long. So I'm trying to keep the camera charged, trying to keep all my mics and everything charged. It's a bit crazy. I think we'll keep there. How you getting on then, Barry? Are you winning anything else? Everyone else who's still in and still awake, or are you drifting on and off? Got loads of noisy people coming out of the clubs and stuff in town. You can probably hear in the background. Yeah, Miss Waterside, still got 25 in. Got 86 thumbs up. I'm not sure we're gonna hit the 100. Most people have gone to bed now, it's the trouble. We might get some people in from America. But what sort of session has this been? It's been pretty crazy. Can't complain. Had some really good fish. I'm glad I come here, to be honest. Lovely place to fish. Nice place to sit. Can't wait to try it in the summer, just sitting here in a t-shirt. See what's sitting out there. The only thing I do wish I had is a bit of food. I did eat when I got down here, but that was like 4 o'clock. Is the whole squid on the green tip rod going to do anything? Be nice if it does. I expect the white tip rod to get a bite. I'm surprised the one next to me hasn't had a bite. Can you hear all the people singing away and shouting away coming out of the clubs? I know one thing, the old lights that I've got on lighting up the tips is doing well. But then the old jump pack was fully charged this time. Oh, nice bite on the white tip rod. At some point I'd like to come here and do a 24-hour session. I think that'd be quite interesting. See how it goes. Everyone's gone quiet. I reckon everyone's starting to fall asleep. Hopefully, Brandon, I'd love to see the green rod tip go and get a cod. That'd be an unbelievable session if that happened now, wouldn't it? The fish I've had tonight. Martin was just saying that we were on 45. And the size they've been is really good. If we got a codlin, that'd just finish the trip, wouldn't it? That'd be unbelievable. I'll put in the hours. That's well over 12 hours now. And I've obviously drove. Takes about an hour and a half to drive here, but I obviously went to Dunwich first. So I've done like 3-4 hours driving already to get here, and then I've got to do an hour and a half back from where I am now. The trouble is, once you get in the car and out and that warms up and everything, you sort of switch off and you get really knackered then, don't you? I'll sleep well when I get in. That might be light, but not going to go fishing or nothing tomorrow. I might do some editing. I don't know if you can hear that. We've got some waves starting to crash a bit. I think it's when that get so low that the swells sort of splash up the sides of the wall and stuff. Oh, we're losing a few people now. We've gone down to 21. People are wanting their bed. Can't blame them. If you've seen my videos before, you know what I'm like. If it's a really good session, I'll keep it going as long as I can keep it going. Well, I think it's starting to calm down a bit now. Can't complain, it's been a crazy night. Something nibbling on the old white tip rod. Cool, them light in the background are loud, aren't they? When you out next again then, Brandon? And where are you going next? Yeah. If you can get your rod into it from here, and you're getting it every time, you'll catch fish like I did. But the only thing you won't have is the dip. Well, I have had a few without the dip. Just waiting for that green tip rod to bounce. It'd be brilliant. Yeah, I'm quite surprised how rough it's getting. You can probably hear it. It's really starting to splash about. Can you hear it on the camera? It's probably a case of there's not that much water left in the river now, I don't think. Oh, we've actually got a bite on the squid. Yeah, this could be good. It could also be a whiting taking the whole squid, but we don't really mind as long as it's good fish. Go on, really thump. Oh, good bite on the white tip as well. Could be a few fish coming through again. It's definitely something on both rods. Oh, just got slack line on the white tip one. Bring the white up when it just literally slack completely. Could be a good fish. whole squid there as well. Look. Not decent one there. Pretty good. Oh, big clonk of a whiting, and then a medium-sized one on top. Whew. Jesus. My arms and back and legs can't take much more. Right to the first one. Oh, got my light on, sorry. Is there, whoa, God, how many times? It's just an okay size one. It's not tiny, but it's not a clonker like a 2-pounder, but it's alright. It's not bad. Oh, God. Yeah. Try to get one back, and then this one over here. The big one again. Not enough. Bit messy. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't turn you back round, did I? Another big one. It's not a 2-pounder, but got a funny mark up there. But it's not a bad fish. Can't believe we're still getting them. Still well up there, isn't it, for a whiting? Lovely jubbly. Big old donkey. What do you think of that one then? Alright. Get it back. Everyone had enough of me yet? Been on there quite a few hours. Right, let's get back out there in the hole. Missed it. I don't think I actually went in the hole. Just this side of it, I think. Is that pain? I ain't going to waste bait on the casters. I've got a very nice big black lug on there. And we'll give it a go. Oh, 87 thumbs up. That's good, but got a few people going to bed and that now. Still got 20 people in, which is not bad going. Oh, what? No. Got a boat coming in. Where's he going? I don't know whether he's going to come down and go through my stuff or not. Looking good, it's looking like it's going across. Whew, getting worried then. I thought I was going to have to really reel in really quickly, all 4 rods. I think it's going across into the harbour side of things. Don't know if you can see him on the... Yeah, you can see him in the right hand side of the picture there, look. Cruising in around the back there. That's what I'm on about, the fishing boats coming along the back there. Chop up all their fish and stuff. Chuck all their heads and all the bits and pieces they don't want back in. And then it just gets washed around, doesn't it? If you look over there where them 2 green lights are on that post there, he's now reversing into there. And mooring up by the looks of things. You might still be able to see him. Yeah, I think you can just about see his 2 top lights, can't you? Coming in backwards. Really strange how the water's really slapping the sides now. I don't remember it doing that last time I fished here at low tide. Yeah, I know. I could do with just getting in the car and going to sleep, but I won't. Yeah, cheers, Brandon. I've gone for it in the last couple of weeks, I must admit. I've done 3 lives in a week, and the shortest one's been 7 hours, I think. And then I've done a Broads video. I've been out on the lake. I've done another Broads video. I've got 2 sea fishing videos coming. I've done pretty much a lot of sessions in the last 2 weeks. And then the days I haven't fished, I've had to sit there editing all day and half the night. Got a nice bite on the white tip rod. I just don't like packing up when the fish are still there, especially when they're this size. If I was just catching a little parrot or something like that, then I wouldn't mind, but when the average fish is a pound, that don't happen too often. Oh, lovely bite on the white tip rod. We're slowly creeping up towards that 100 mark on the thumbs up. But we need some people from other countries and that to come in at a daytime to actually get that over now, really. Whoa, look at that for a bite. Come on. Give us a big chunk there to finish it off. I'm going to bring that white tip one in, but I look knackered, do I? I probably am. Just hauling in the fish has been crazy. Been up since 6:30 this morning as well, or yesterday morning. So I've been up a fair few hours. I was going to try and push it to 3 o'clock, but everyone's telling me to stop, which means everyone's knackered. And I don't want to hold people up if they don't want to be up. See if I can get one more fish to show, and that'll be cool to end on that one. Just be nice if that whole squid went now, wouldn't it? Appreciate all the people that are staying in and holding on. Probably guessing that a few of you fell asleep and that's just running in the background, but that's fine too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bite on the whole squid. Come on, give us something nice to round this all up. I'm not going to be too much longer now, Brandon. I've got a little knock on the whole squid, but it's not like taking a rod round. Just be nice to end on the fish. Not that I need to. Yeah, it's definitely one on the white tip rod. I want to see the whole squid go. Little taps and tapping around, could be a ray or something chewing it up. I need to wait till it disappear with it. Or it could also be a smaller fish just attacking it. We'll give it just that little bit of time. I'm guessing the two rods sitting behind me have probably got no bait on them now. You never know, there might be a fish on one of them. I can't see much happening, I'm just going to wander down to the end one. Fish on. Oh, really? Got one. Right, so we'll call that last cast on that rod. Had 2 fish on the way in. I dropped one just as I was lifting it over. Here's the one I had. One of the ones. Not a bad fish. Bleeding a little bit because that swallowed the hook, but I think it's going to be okay. Not bad. Getting towards the end, like I say, so not a bad fish to end with. The other one was roughly around the same size, maybe a little bit bigger. So not too bad. So that's that rod in. I'll bring in the rod that's just here that you can't see as well. We'll pack these 2 up, and we'll leave these 2 out and use them as the end too. I'll get me bait and all that put away and stuff, and then we'll put them 2 rods away as the last thing, and we should get a couple of fish hopefully. So let's carry on for that a little bit longer, and then that'll be time to pack. Well, as I say, I'll start packing away. We want that whole squid rod to go, but then we can still get a white on a whole squid. Not that I'm worried. Oh, so that's one of the rods put away. Any more bites on these 2? Still got people with us then. Saying 17 now. I am starting to pack up, don't worry. Let's get this rod case over here so I don't forget it. Right, I'm going to bring this other rod in, see what's on here, if anything. No, we've actually reeled in with nothing on that one. It's unusual. What's that? We've got a big lump, but I'm not quite sure what that is. Some sort of weed, but like a big plant, not a... So we'll put this rod away as well. Get this mackerel off first. Oh. There's another rig going away. Another rod nearly away, just putting the reel away, and they're going to put the rod in its case. I reckon we're done now. I reckon we've still got another fish. Oh, not good. Guess what's happening? It's raining. Good time to pack up. Oh, I could really do about this. Is it rain or is it snow? No, it's raining. Not very nice. Do you see it in the camera? I was covering the camera in rain. I don't want to get everything too messed up, but rain. Right. Trying to bring the green tip one in. Just come and see what you're up to. No, I didn't think he did, but I can assure you it's pouring rain. Well, not pouring, but it's wet. You'll see it in a minute when I turn you around the other way once I'm facing towards the car. Right, I'm bringing in the green tip. Hope there's something on it. It's coming up out of the hole anyway, so that's good news. Oh, we're coming up with a fish, right? Feels like it. Yeah, I'll definitely say we've got something on here. Whew. I'll have to come around here. It feels pretty heavy actually. Unless we picked up a load of weed or something. What's going on here? Whew. Oh, I had two whiting on the same hook. Still got one. Well, on the panel, you know. So, how does this happen? Caught that one, which is probably the smallest one of the night, on a whole squid. Crazy. Not a bad fish, and I'm not complaining, that's still alright. That's still your average whiting, but how did that take a whole squid? Yeah, I'm getting knackered. Alright, we've got one more rod left, and I'm hoping there's a fish on there as well. Someone running the rain over me here. Come on, you should know from my sessions I ain't scared of a bit of rain. Yeah, Andy Tigger, we're over 50. I think we're on 53, aren't we? If I'm counting right. I might have missed one, might be 54. Somewhere around there. Yeah, we ain't scared of a bit of rain. Yeah. You look on some of my I'm trying to think, Lod and Key ones. I fished the Broads in -6, really deep snow. I was casting out, my line was freezing to the rod. Yeah, I'm fishing in some funny weather, but that's all part of the fun. Look at myself with a big old hook. Ouch, that hurt. Glad I didn't go right into the barb. Oh, jeez. Ooh, another rod packed away. Well, that's already saying that's a boat coming, no? So, let's see what's on here. Night, Brandon. Yeah, stop raining again now. I'm nearly done, Brandon. Oh, fish on. What fish are we going to end on then? Probably a whiting. You never know, we could be shocked. See a fish? No, tell a lie, I can see two fish. Oh, that's alright, two different species. It's not a bad end. So that's the perfect end, to be honest. Couldn't have been a better ending. I've got a half decent small fish and I've got a big fish. I've got a light in your face, which you don't want. Wee. Normal stuff. We've got Mr. Poughton, things on the side of him, which is the little one. Not bad fish, is it? But nothing too crazy. Right, let's get that one back, and then I've got a nice one. Here we go, nice fish to end on. There we go, woohoo, Mr. Whiting again. Nice big long fish, not a 2 pounder, but it's well up there, isn't it? It's probably a pound. Not bad. Whee. Jump straight out of my hands. Shame it ain't got the chunkiness to the body because that's long, but not so chunky, that one. But still a lovely fish to end on. Right, let's get this one back. Whoa, I want to go back myself. I nearly made it over the railings then. So that one's back. Try and wipe my hands on something. Oh, it's actually ice in the car. Right. Line whistling away in the wind. Getting the old bait up the hook. mackerel and lugging it on the hook. A bit of a pain to get off there. Try and chop it up. Whew. Got the hard bit coming up. I've got to somehow get out of the place I came in. So let's see if we can get out of here without crashing the car. It's going to be a hard one. very tight. I've got to somehow turn the corner backwards. Very close to the railings and posts. Trying to turn the corner with the benches in the way as well. Unbelievable. Big post behind me. Show my boat. Whew. Way. Nearly had me mirror. God. That was a fun one. We didn't just have them, I had them railings to get round as well. You can see how tight that is. But I managed to get round it. This is the main thing. I'll just spin round here now, I think. So we've still got bang on 3, was it, Andy Digger? That's good, wasn't it? Still saying we've got 18 in. So thanks everyone for hanging on. Whew, and we're starting to drive out. One thing tonight is the car's not all damp and icy like it normally get. You can see on the floor all the puddles, there's been some rain here. So, let's sum up a session. One hell of a session, wasn't it, pretty much? I think we were on 54 54 fish. Mainly whiting, handful of pouting. But some big old clonk of whiting, so not bad, eh? As you said before, said a few times now, and just keep myself awake a bit at the moment. We had, I think we must have had 7 or 8 fish now over a pound. And around 5 that were a pound and a half, pound and 3/4 and a 2-pounder. So how good is that? Not bad, eh? Like I say, appreciate everyone for really sticking around. We've been out a long time. And I'll probably do it again at some point soon. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not actually that knackered. I'm not too bad at the moment. I just need to get washed up, have a nice hot drink and a little nibble to eat. And I'll probably be okay. Here comes the rain again. You know, window squirties are empty, that's not good. Not many people about, but you get to see the empty streets of Lowestoft. Who wants me to just leave it running? Anyone want me to just leave it on? I've got a little bit of a drive on the way back, obviously, but I can leave it on all the way through the town and stuff. Ain't having to give way to nothing, although there's not really much happening. Who's still in then? Give me a thumbs up. Or give me a little comment in the chat. Let me know who's still in there. The old hardcore fans holding on. Andy Ticker's still in. Nice one. Stefan's still in. Well done. Nice. And now I'm not fishing anymore. I'm just sort of showing what's what, really. Keep me chatting away. When they're driving over the river, I just fished. Lovely jubbly. I'll definitely be going back to that spot again. Sort of becoming one of my favourite spots. Now I found that hole, and yeah, as you saw, which is why I brought it to a live. sometimes that's not a good idea for me to do that, because obviously everyone's going to jump in there now. But it's a fishing channel, and I show what I catch and where I catch it. I haven't really got any secret spots, because I always show them. Literally no one about. All that noise we heard on the pier a little while ago, everyone coming out of the clubs. What's that? Frog? What's that all about? What's the frog about? Ribbit? Is that what you want me to do? Ribbit? Ribbit? I'm not sure how long the live's been on. I'm saying 548 minutes. I have no idea what that is in hours. If someone fancy converting it, 550 minutes, you let me know if you like. People in the chat seem to be jumping up and down as more people keep coming back in. Probably going to wonder what we're doing. Oi! Got a drunk bloke walking down the middle of the road. Nice. 6 hours 30 minutes. Oh, not as long as I thought then. But obviously I was out a lot earlier than that. I need to do a live where I get a 12-hour live going, don't I? I'm sure we'll do it at some point. Can't complain though. 6.5 hours in bad going, is it, for what I caught? Hang on, that don't add up. If I was live by 6. Yeah, that's more like it. I was going to say, I didn't think that was as much as what I thought. 9 hours, that's more like it. So that makes it my longest live so far. I've done plenty of sessions on the beach, a lot longer than that though, and cut them down into videos. But it's not bad going, is it? Many other channels out there I don't think are going to give you 9-10 hour sessions. I watched a few people's other lives in that, and the average 3 to 4 hours. Then I do the same in my videos, don't I? Get 2 to 3 hour videos off me as well, because obviously I'm fishing 15 hours. I can't cut them down anymore. Not much to see really, apart from a ghost town. All pretty colour hearts. Oh. By the time I get in and have a drink and get washed up in that, it's not going to be too far off getting light. Obviously I'll still put my head down. I normally get sort of 6 to 7 hours sleep. I see the chat's going up a bit. If people are wondering what's going on, I've been out over 9 hours and I'm on my way back just staying awake. Must be people from other countries popping in. Yeah. Went to watch a bit of the old football, did you? Yeah, like I said, I'd have been live by 4 or 5 o'clock if I'd fished Dunwich like I was going to. But I'm glad I didn't now, because I'm quite happy catching loads of big white. Obviously, if I'd have fished Dunwich, I might have had something different. I probably would have had a ray, maybe a chance of a bass or a doggy and stuff like that. But I'm pretty happy with what we've done. Any session of any length of time and over 50 fish is pretty good, I think. Another car on the road. So we're heading down towards Yarmouth now. You can probably see the sign. A47 Yarmouth, 7 miles. We've got to do all of that. Struggling to read the messages while driving along because it's all shaking and they're coming up small. I think I needed to up the mins to 6x60 in 360. Can't believe 18 of you are staying in with me on the way back. Pretty cool. So the thumbs up ended at 87. Which is quite strange because the last one was 78. Spun the other way around. Oh, just cruising along at 55 mile an hour. What I do is kept in the longest with us tonight then. He stayed in all night. YouTube should show you that really, how long different subscribers stay in and stuff, shouldn't they? Because then you could like award stuff to them and that, you know, give them special gifts and stuff, or little stickers and, you know, bits and pieces. Oh, what? You got to get up early, have you? Hope not. Got me on the phone and the TV. Oh, fox on the roundabout. Oh, I've got people, you're arguing now who's been in the longest though. Sounds about right. I think Stefan's been in quite a while as well. Stayed in for the whole thing. That's good. Surprised you're still awake after work and that as well. a couple of other people on the roads, but there's not much going on. Stopped raining though, which is good. Yeah, but it don't matter if you're asleep, if you're still logged in, you're still supporting the channel. The little tiny bit that YouTube do pay me for the watch time and the adverts, that all add up even if you're not watching. Don't get me wrong, that's not a great deal. It's like £20 a month for all my videos, but with the old super chats and the members and stuff and a few bits and pieces, that helps towards some bait and stuff. But I'll probably spend more this week than what I've been paid off YouTube all year. Bright lights outside the hospital. Losing a few people, but still got 15 in. It's not bad. Slowly getting back up there. I won't keep you in the whole way. So if people want to go to bed, feel free to click off. Just sometimes nice to see the roads and that when there's no one about. Still keep getting new people coming back in. Nearly 3:30 in the morning, and then they're probably in other countries, aren't they? Hello to the people that are coming in. This is actually the end of the session, but feel free to rewind and have a look. There's loads of good fish to see. Over 50. Well worth watching. Should be alright, I was only doing about 150. No, I'm just crawling along at 50. Just taking it easy. Oh, actually a couple of other vehicles on the other side of the road, look. Oh, it's raining again. I think I packed up at the right time, didn't I? Got a little bit of rain. Tiny bit wet, but nothing to worry about. Yeah, people keep coming in. Yeah, they probably think I am now going for a session in the early morning. Yeah, never thought of that. Actually looking over towards wherever. It's starting to get light. You can probably see it on the camera. Weird thing about YouTube, they don't show you that I've been on over 9 hours already. Just show you a red line of live, don't they? or as that should say, 9 hours 87 minutes. Well, what? No, not quite. That makes sense. That should say 9 hours, 30 minutes or something like that. Tell people how long you've been in, then they'll know it's the end of the session. It's not a hard thing for them to do, but it's a lot wetter up here. The roads are soaked, as you can probably see. So I had that all coming down my way, I think. Lovely. Oh, dirt, that says when that started, dirt. Ah, didn't realise that. Well, we're back in Yarmouth. Numbers keep changing. 14, 16 as people are in and out. Keep popping in and having a look, see what's going on, I think. Yeah, saying 16 on mine. That is Sammy. I don't think I can handle going out on another trip right now. Unless that was into a carp bivvy or something like that and we could go to sleep. I still don't think I'd do it, not at the moment. Unless that was like a challenge for the channel or something like that. But I think I'll be doing that sort of stuff in the summer next year. So we've hit the Acorn Strait. We didn't get up here in too bad time, to be honest. But then with no traffic, you've got nothing to worry about, have you? You just cruise along. So I'm only doing, what, 55, 60. But I'll soon getting us back. Hello to the people that are popping in. We've gone right up to 20 viewers again. I'm on my way home. Been out for hours. You see people, still a few people in the chat, but they've been watching me all night. Been out for about 9 hours. We had a really good session. Can't even speak, look. And definitely worth going back on the live and seeing what we caught. Are you on a break, are you, Sammy? You're working nights. What are you up to at night then? What do you do over the night? I can't believe how many people are coming in at this time in the morning. If some of the people that are coming in want to give me a thumbs up, please do. I think that says stealth fishing. Oh yeah, I'm actually on my way home. Just done a over 9-hour session. But definitely well worth watching the live. I'll end it soon and you can go back and watch it from the beginning or skip through and see the fish. Watch the chat or whatever you want to do. Yeah, it'd be great if a few people can hit the like button. We're trying for 100 tonight, we're on 87. $88, even better. Getting a few more. Saying that we've got 19 people in, but I reckon half of them have probably fell asleep with the TV on or their phone going. It keeps jumping up and down now, it goes down to like 12, 13, then back up to 20. Seem to be getting back a hell of a lot quicker than how quick I got there. Then obviously went to Dunwich. With these roads being clear like this, it's a lovely run. $89. Really good, thank you very much. Anyone else want to give me a thumbs up, please? We're trying to get 100. I think if we'd have carried on fishing, some of the early riser people and people from abroad and stuff would have carried on watching me. And I think we would have done it quite easily. $90, lovely job. So anyone who's in and wants to see some fishing, definitely well worth rewinding and having a look. You want to see a whiting over £2 and about 5 at £1.50 or 1 3/4, and then loads of other fish. Skip back and see what you can find. whipping along here now at 70. Yeah, no problem, Sammy. Have fun. There's some really good fish in there. People were saying earlier on, Sammy, I should ask if you want to become one of the blues, one of the mods. So let me know if you do, and soon add you to the group. Nice one, Sammy. I often wondered, Sammy, if you work at like filling the shelves and stuff, or out the back, can you pinch stuff and eat it if you want to? So you get hungry or whatever, can you go and grab a sandwich, or how does that work? Well, you've been there a while then. Not many people now stick at the same job for that many years. Fair enough. Martin S earlier on said about record whiting being £6, 7 ounces or something. Wonder where that was caught. It's a hell of a whiting. That's 3 of the 2 pounder I had tonight. That must have been a lovely fish. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what that's like now. I reckon that was caught on a boat. Caught on rod and line now, or did it come in on a net, or a long line or something like that? Sounds good, Sammy. Let us know how you get on. What fishing are you doing? You going sea fishing or freshwater, or where you going? What fish are you going to try and get him to catch? Yeah, well, you can probably see I'm whipping along it. Obviously not breaking those speed limits. I have no idea where that is, Sammy. Sounds like sea fishing to me there. You should send me some pictures across in Messenger. Show me some of the places that you fish on that. We've got lots of people all over the country doing that, and well, some people over the other side of the world. It's nice to see some of the spots where other people fish. Scotland, yep, I knew that much, but only because I knew Sammy come from there. So surely up your way you've got big massive skate, like 100-pounders. Something I'd like to do at some point is come up there when I've got the next fishing vehicle all built and stay up there for a weekend or so and have a go for one of them big old skate. I think they're called common skate, aren't they? Something like that. And they go well over 100 pound, don't they? And that could be fun. Sounds really good, Sammy. Be cool to come up there and do a trip and be showing some of the marks where to fish for some big fish like that and meet some subscribers and stuff like yourself. Be a nice way to take the channel forward. Can't believe how much quicker I got back compared to going down there. And then obviously you get stuck in all the queues of traffic and stuff. That can make quite a difference. You only got to get down to Acle and that, and you queue all the way along there and through Yarmouth, through Lowestoft, and soon add up the time. Whereas I've had nothing on the way back, I'm just whipping along. Well, we managed to get up to 91 thumbs up, pretty good. Can't complain at that. My clock's saying 3:42. Seemed to be a bit warmer up this way. We had 4 degrees down on the pier, or down on the river. Got 8 up here. Hopefully he'll get a few codling, yeah, be nice. He should let us know what he catch. I keep thinking about doing the same trip myself, but that's a long old way from where I am. To be fair, the main places you see where the codling to get posted is up in Wales. Probably be better off going up there than I would going to Chesil or somewhere, but everyone knows Chesil, don't they? Oh, sounds good. I'll have to go on and have a look. I'll keep my head down for a few hours and then get up and have a hot drink and some breakfast. Whack him on and see what he's catching. Right, it's 3:44. I'm going to leave it till 3:45 and I'm going to switch off. I'm going to say thank you for everyone holding on for the extra time me driving up here. I'm not too far from home now. Should be there in 15 minutes. So it turned into a pretty good drive on the way back. Done it in an hour instead of an hour and a half, just because there's no traffic. Oh, we just got another thumbs up. Awesome. For the new people that have just come in, I just saw a few of you come in. We're on our way home. We've been out for the last 9 hours, but definitely worth rewinding the live or watch it once I turn it off in a minute, because there's some good fish to see. Please hit the old thumbs up button if you're in there. Obviously it all helps the channel move forward, and I really appreciate you coming in. We got so close to that 100 mark, 92, but that just gives us a challenge to do it next time, doesn't it? If we hit the 100, then we'd have to beat it, so can't complain, we're doing alright. Right, so that's 3:45. Thanks everyone for coming in, thanks for holding on. Appreciate all the support. Nice to have a chat with everyone. And I'll probably see you all soon again. Trying to think. I'm going to be out Sunday during the day because some of the subscribers wanted a day video and I've been doing all nights. So I'll try and go live there. Not sure how good the signal is there. If not, I'll have to do a video and post it up. Got plenty of other videos in the background being edited right now. So there's lots more coming. So thanks very much, and I'll see you all soon, either in a live or in another video. Sunday we're going to be at Weybourne. I'm going with Andy Ticket Fishing. We're going to go and have a go during the day, see how we can get on. But I'm definitely going to need a rest tomorrow. Getting a bit rough now, struggling to keep the eyes open, but nearly there now, so now about to turn off. As I say, thanks again. I've got to hold on for one more minute because I've got 589 minutes, so I might as well go to 590, might I? Oh, and I'm back in Stalham. Still got new people coming in. If you just come in, please whack your thumbs up button and rewind the live. There's some really good fish to see, and there's over 50 of them. Just gone past the Richardson Boatyard in Stalham Staith. I'm now going to turn off up here near Tesco's. And then I've got a 10-minute drive and I'll be home. So as I say, thanks everyone for coming in. And I'm now about to turn you off. See you very soon. People coming in are still going up. Night all, yeah, night Stefan, cheers for staying in, mate. We're back up to 20 people in again now. Crazy. Right, I've got to turn off. Can't be taking people right to my front door, can I? Right then, I'm about to turn off. Thanks very much. See you soon.